Here we go. Hello, everybody. It's me, Bugboy1014. Today, we'll be playing some more Hearthstone. Yay. If I sound tired, I just got back from a walk. I am not sleepy.
Here you are. It's sure good to see you here.
It's nice to see you too, Mr. Announcer Man. It's nice to be back. Okay. Play 25 spells. Play 30 cards or mercenaries. This one will be pretty easy. We need to do mercenaries mode stuff anyway. Play 3 games as Druid, Hunter, or Rogue. These will all be able to be accomplished very easily. Probably as Rogue, if I was going to be honest. I'll just run with my Rogue deck. Win 5 games, complete 3 United Stormwind questlines, and spend 500 mana. Okay, so this one I'm going to need to do Priest for. Go ahead and open this. Play 50 cards with Poisonous. Restore health 1 to 6 times as Priest. Good to go. Cool. Alright, let me send out the self-promotions to everybody, and then we'll get started. Perfect. Send out the self-promotions. I will, for everyone at home watching this on YouTube, hold on, yes?
Too many shoes by the back door makes it where you can't even get in and out the door.
Okay. Sorry, but that was my dad. Either way, for those of you watching this on YouTube later, and for those of you watching this currently on Twitch, because I see there is one viewer, there will be scheduled maintenance today for Hearthstone. So we may end up having to end it early. I don't know if we will or not. I'm sure the length of this video will reflect whether or not I had to end it early. We'll see. Let me send out all the self-promotions, and then we'll get started. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alrighty, we're good to go. Let's do this. Also, since I missed it yesterday because I was not streaming yesterday, Mass Attack, thank you for the follow. Alright. So what's new here? New Tavern Brawl, probably. Yeah, let's check out the Tavern Brawl. Clone Ball! The Legends of Azeroth are playing Clone Ball. Your team is random legends. Each clones 4 times. Go get them, champ. Sure. Let's play as Rogue. We'll get some of our Rogue playthroughs this way. Winning multiple games at Tavern Brawl doesn't award additional packs. It's just for fun. Okay. Cheater. I want to fight against Cheater with Cheaterson.
Valir versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine.
I make my own luck.
Leroy! 7-8 Pirates game. Plunder, the enemy. Your next legendary minion you play and all your other copies cost 3 less.
Job's done.
Replace your minions in your hand deck with ones from other classes. They cost 2 less. So just replace everything. I think I might do Leroy Jenkins.
Nothing gets past me.
Time is money, friend.
Nothing gets past me. Nothing gets past me.
I'd say that's pretty good. Do you have something with taunt? Oh god. Can't summon 3 of them.
Nefarian is slain.
You win this time.
That was fun though. I want to do more of that. Back earns. That was fun though. Yeah, sure. Let's do some of our stuff here. I want to do my 3 rogue battles here. I want to do more. That was fun. Krakatoa. Do.
Valira versus Magni.
I won't
Wait.
be left behind.
I make my own luck.
Shuffle a Kama Prime into your deck. You start the game as a different class. You play a rogue until you play a rogue card. Interesting.
Here for a chat?
I've cracked coconuts tougher than you.
After you cast a spell, refresh your hero power. Eh.
Akama has no map. Not anymore. Akama has no map. Not anymore.
You can't always trust what you see.
Akama has no map. I quit. Not anymore. I quit them.
Show me that face.
Nothing gets past me.
I'm getting quite lucky. Oh god, you used both of them. By the power of Ragnarok! By the power of Ragnarok! By the power of Ragnarok! That's a lot of discounts.
I quit them. Don't unleash me. I quit them. I quit them.
Show me that face.
Don't unleash me. Akama has no map. Not anymore.
Nothing gets past me.
I could have technically attacked his face. Whatever.
Time is money, friend.
A swift death.
Nothing gets past me.
Time is money, friends. This is a useless one. Because my hero power doesn't matter to continually use it. Offensive play. I'm waiting until I get offensive play again, then I'll play Archmage Vargoth with offensive play. Yeah, here we go. I'm not playing that. Offensive play, Archmage Vargoth.
Free of that blasted tower.
No time.
Behold.
These things are not a threat. This is fun. This is just fun.
Join the clouds or meet my fist.
I have it burning.
Nothing gets past me.
I have it burning. My hatred burn. I have it burning. My hatred burn.
What's sharper, your wits or your blades?
Hey there! Hey!
The sands and I awaken.
Yeah, I lost. That was fun though. That was still fun. You know what? Let's use Shaman this time around. I don't get to use my Frost Shaman much. And that is one of the ones that we need, and it's just random lipstick. So, some Tavern Brawls might come back in the future. Yeah, this one did. I've done this one before.
Thrall versus Arana!
I am determined to win this.
My elements are frightful.
But my fire is so delightful. Taunt, battle cry, draw cards until you draw one that isn't a dragon. Lost one less for each friendly part. Sure. Wrathion is at least guaranteed to get me a draw, and it's a taunt. Dr. Boom? Gruel? Trazor, whenever your opponent casts a spell, summon a burly rock jaw trog. Okay. I have nothing I can play, so I'll have to hold on to my stuff.
I fish bigger game.
I must remain hidden. I must remain hidden to be free.
Do you see what must be done? I fish bigger. I can wait and fish all day.
I must remain hidden to
I must withdraw.
Really? Come on now. I want to keep playing with you. Was like Druid one of them? I think Druid was one of them. Hey, Druid, that's a crazy new way to play in Dragon Ball.
Malfurion versus Khadgar.
There's no turning back now. I must protect the wild.
Oh god, those are horrible. That's honestly an early gameplay. And my opponent's spells are going to be 0 anyway. So actually that doesn't matter. I didn't want more of it though. After your hero attacks and kills a minion, it may attack again. I'm not going to be attacking much. Well, I might be. Just like Bath. Okay.
Inconceivable.
Oh!
Spectacular. I am grateful to you.
My greetings.
Pleasure running into you.
Prepare to face the mighty Millhouse Metastorm.
My thanks to you. Inconceivable.
Raid boss on Nixia. Huh.
Prepare to face the mighty Millhouse Metastorm. Drink up me hearty.
What adventure are you up to today?
Inconceivable.
Plague lands.
Here it
Wash your hands.
comes. Here it Drink up me hearty. Here it comes. I'm the brood mother. Don't you ever forget.
Inconceivable. You make your own way forward. My thanks to you. Well done. You win.
Dirty cards and mercenaries. Play 3 games of Druid, Hunter, and Rogue. Play Twin. You know what? I'll just get all of them on Tavern Brawl. Because why not? I just feel like it. If we could play as anything now, let's play as Paladin. Sure, Paladin's fun. Let's play as Paladin. Do. We need an hour to clean up the mess after our brawl ends, so if you can't get in, check back soon. I want to play against the worst player.
Uther versus Valera.
You're back.
I will fight with honor.
I don't have holy spells. This is good, though. Getting 3 of it's really good. I'll be able to turn 1 Phelan, turn 2, 2 more Phelan.
We're going on a dangerous voyage. You win.
For thousands of years, Phelan has longed to return to his homeland. Will Zin Ashari be as he hopes, or are the secrets of the deep better left forgotten?
Well met.
The pleasure is mine.
Ooh, good choice. Moonfang.
We're going on a dangerous voyage. We're going on a dangerous voyage.
More ambassadors. More ambassadors.
The results of my leadership.
Job done.
Next turn, I'll be able to ambassador and hero power. Or if I get another offensive play, then I'll be able to ambassador and general scrag. But I won't have placed a quest, so that'll be just a do for, basically. Or I could play this. After you play a card, summon a 2/1 centaur. Yeah.
The master gave me many gifts.
The results of my leadership. The results of my leadership.
Xavius has grand nightmares of summoning Sargrius into his world, but a few satyr will have to do it for now.
One stab, mini kill.
Moonfang. Moon Forehead just didn't have the same ring to it. Battle cry. Destroy a minion. All copies of it. Oh, that's not good. Junior explorers can scan the night sky in fear of her candle's flames. I'm gonna hopefully wait for offensive play to play this, because it's a good thing to have with offensive play.
Let's show our guests a good time.
Summon a 1/1 steward. Oh.
I'm on fire.
Time's up. Let's do this.
Leroy Jenkins. At least he has Angry Chicken. Wicker Flame Brawn Bristle. Goons never making the big time because he's always fired his chest cannon too slowly. Hey, he thought, maybe if I keep my beard lit on fire, I can do this faster. Boom! Moros runs an army of stewards, but still ends up inflating the balloons himself. Summon a 1/1 copy of a random minion in your deck. He used to play every part until Moreau's confiscated his Orb of Deception.
Tonight, a tale of wonder and magic.
Incredible.
Well played.
Well played.
Octo, sorry. Oh, hello, Fox.
Hello.
Welcome, welcome. Actually, let me see my screen. Are you able to watch the stream? Or here, now you can watch Hearthstone.
Thank you, because my Twitch is having issues.
That's fine. Now you can watch my game directly, and hopefully my computer will not protest at me for it. We will see. I was just doing some tavern brawl.
Okay.
Yeah.
I never actually seen Hearthstone, so this is interesting.
Oh, you've never seen Hearthstone before?
No.
Huh. Well, welcome to Hearthstone. It has a bunch of different game modes. So, first off, the main game mode is about building Hearthstone decks and doing traditional duels. There's a bunch of different classes. If you go to a new deck, these are all the different classes you can play as. Basically, you pick a class, and then you can put into it neutral cards, which are available to all classes, and then there's class-specific cards.
Oh, okay, now I get it.
Yeah, and classes also have their own hero power, which is a thing that you can always spend mana on as, like, their own unique gimmick. Like, for example, for the Demon Hunter, it's a 1-mana hero power that gives him +1 attack on the turn.
Ah.
This is 2 mana that gives him +1 attack and armor. Hunter is 2 mana that does 2 damage to the enemy space, etc., etc., etc. All the way down.
Okay. Sorry, sorry, I was just looking.
No, it's fine. I was about to open up a pack, actually. Because I got a pack from Tavern Brawl, so... Alright, what'd I get? Ooh, a golden rare. From the depths, reduce the cost of the bottom 5 cards of your deck by 3 and then dredge. So yeah, this symbol in the top left shows that how much mana it costs to play.
Let's dredge.
Dredge is a mechanic where you look at the bottom 3 cards of your deck and you put one of them on top of your deck.
Okay.
Yep. It's a brand new
That reminds
mechanic
you
in
of
this
Yugioh
set.
a little bit.
What was that?
That reminds you a little bit of Yugioh.
Yeah, it's a brand new mechanic in this set. But yeah, this shows the cost in a mana. So you start out with 1 mana on turn 1, 2 mana on turn 2, 3 on 3, etc. All the way up until turn 10, you have 10 mana.
Huh.
Yep. Blood in the Water. Deal 3 damage to an enemy. Summon a 5/5 shark with Rush. Cool. Also, you see how under this it says this is a warrior card. This is the rogue card. These are class-specific cards. So you can only play these cards if you're playing as a rogue. You can only play this card if you're playing as a warrior. Then let's see if yeah. Then there's the neutral cards like these two, which says all classes. So these are ones that any class can play, whereas these ones specific to their individual class. Does that make sense?
One has blood?
What was that?
One has blood?
One is warrior, 2 are rogue, 2 are all classes. These are minions. These are spells.
Ah.
Um,
Apologies.
It's fine. When they talk about when they talk about a hero, that refers to that refers to basically your life total, the hero that you're playing as, or the hero that the enemy is playing as. You start out with, I believe, 30 life. Yeah, you start out with 30 life to start with. That gives you an idea. For example, you place Hyena and he'll deal 3 damage, so he'll deal up 10% of the enemy's HP, basically.
I'm assuming that blood symbol on the bottom right is its HP and the bottom left is its attack.
Yes. Exactly.
Okay.
There's a bunch of different game modes. And, so there's regular Hearthstone, which is just the traditional Hearthstone experience. There's Battlegrounds, which is an entirely separate game mode, and my favorite game mode. There's Mercenaries, which is also an entirely separate game mode that has nothing to do with traditional Hearthstone. And it's also a really fun game mode. And then there's even more modes in here. There is Arena, where you get a deck of random cards. Solo Adventures, which just, you know, they're what they sound like. You don't fight against other people, you just fight against AI. Duels, where you start with a really tiny deck, and then over time you unlock packs and treasures, and you build up your deck over time as you're fighting against opponents and trying not to lose 3 times in a row. And then Tavern Brawl, which is just random nonsense that shows up each week. It's different every week. If you get at least one win, you get a free pack.
Ah.
This week, it was Clone Ball. The Legends of Azeroth are playing Clone Ball. Your team is random legends, each cloned 4 times. Go get them, champ. So, yeah. Normally, you're only allowed to have 2 copies of a card in Hearthstone, and you're only allowed to have 1 copy of a legend, normally. So, stuff like this just lets you do wacky things the game never intended. I think I'll do another thing of this, just because this is a good way to show it off. I'll do Maid, I guess. We need an hour to clean up the mess after a brawl land, so if you can't get in, check back soon. The premise behind Hearthstone is that this is the equivalent of those hero tokens that are on the bottom and top of the screen. Those are basically saying like, oh hey, these 2 characters are sitting across from each other at a table playing Hearthstone.
My final form.
You asked for it.
And yeah, these are all legendaries. Whenever you draw minions, summon one cop. Ooh, that's good. If your hero power dealt 8 damage this game, summon Ragnaros the Fire Lord. I can potentially do that. Deal damage equal to this means attack to all enemies. It's early. Not that one. I don't want Undertaker right now. I'm going second, so I get to start with 4 cards and a coin in my hand. He went first, so he only starts with 3 cards.
Coin?
Coin gives you temporary 1 mana.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to get used to this.
No need to apologize. You are brand new, so I'm walking you through it. And yeah, you see these have various mana costs. Battle Cry means it triggers when I play it from my hand to the field. This is just a static effect that triggers whenever. Death Rattle means that it does something when it dies.
That's very, odd.
Yep.
Ah, okay. Just the effect it says.
Yeah, it says, does something when you play it from your hand. Does something when it dies. Blah, blah, blah. And, yeah, his hero power is Demon Claws. Your hero gets +1 attack. Mine is Fire Blast, where I can just shoot something for 1 damage. Anyway, so, because all Hades legendaries are all high cost, there's a gimmicky card that just appears in your hand called Offensive Play that's only in this game mode. And it says, the next legendary minion you play and all of your other copies cost 3 less. So, that coin, Dollmaster, let's go. So now whenever we draw a minion, we're going to end up summoning a 1/1 copy of it. Unlike Yugioh, Hearthstone is very much about, we'll just generate cards from thin air. It does that a lot.
Oh.
So in this case, it's like, let's say I drew another Sergeant Sally. 1 would be in my hand, and then a 1/1 copy would just appear on the board.
Huh.
Yeah. Because it's entirely a digital game. It's not a physical game. So they can do things like, random effects, or making new cards appear out of nowhere, or whatever. Like here, I got a 1/1 copy of this guy.
Interesting.
No strings on
Yeah.
me.
Oh, I like that line.
No strings on me.
That's a cheeky little reference.
That's a cheeky little reference to the Grimm's Fairy Tale version of Pinocchio.
Yes. That's not where I knew
Where
from, but it's...
actually that scene actually is pretty terrifying when he does that. I
Yeah,
actually know the scene.
Doll Master Dorian. I guess that makes sense, given the fact that he makes dolls, so he's probably familiar with the story of Pinocchio.
Pinocchio basically at the end when he says that line, it's when he strangles someone with his marionette strings.
Oh. I see.
Basically saying, he strangles Geppetto with it. Basically saying, I'm my own person.
No strings on me. Is that also why, Ultron said it in the Avengers movie to Iron Man, who was the one who made him?
There's a little reference to that little dark part of the fairy tale.
Yeah. On one hand, I could use this to play both of these in one turn. On the other hand, I could save this for something better, like these three guys in my hands. Or, maybe this.
What?
What?
I just noticed there was 3 of them.
Yeah, because again, we have 4 copies of each legendary, because that's the tavern draw.
Okay.
I guess that's not as good, though, because of that fact. And I need offensive plays. So yeah, I started with this game mode just because this is wacky nonsense anyway, so hey, why not? This will be a nice little tutorial thing for you.
Yeah.
And I'm probably going to lose this one, to be fair. Because he's got 6 attack minions I can't deal with right now. And I only have 9 life left. Also, you can talk to people. Say hello.
Hello.
Oh, hey, I managed to actually get rid of his minions. I didn't think I would do that. Well, I might be alive.
That's a big might.
Yeah, it's a big might. But now I got, no plays on my next turn. Except for maybe Undertaker, but that's about it. The Undertaker! It's literally how his name is spelled.
Oh, I did not know that. It's
Battle-
interesting.
Yeah. Battle Cry. Gain the 3 death rattle of 3 friendly minions that died this game. I've had 2 friendly minions that died this game of death rattles. So, you would gain both of their effects. And yeah. There's also stuff you can interact with in the environment. There's more offensive play. Ooh, another Doll Man. That's not bad. Do I want to do Doll Man or Undertaker? I guess... Undertaker? Well, I don't know. What do you think?
They're one.
Doll one?
Maybe doll one.
Okay. I'll do Doll and Hero Power. I'll hold on to offensive play for next turn.
This be the end of it.
Mind magic will tear you apart.
I will find you.
Thank you.
What have you
I also assume there's no draw limit then if you just generate cards from thin air.
Well, there is. You do have a limited number of cards in deck. It's just there are effects that can generate cards from thin air.
Okay.
Yeah, not everything is done, but
Power is what you seek. Knowledge is
that was a funny interaction. And yeah, for example, this one where it swapped a friendly minion with a random minion in my deck. Also, yeah, I'm dead. He killed me. That's funny. Unlike Yu-Gi-Oh, monsters in this game have summoning sickness, if you know what that is.
No.
Where they cannot attack the turn they are summoned. Unless they have the charge ability, in which they can attack the turn air summons.
Huh.
We completed some stuff. First, collect 7 different United Stormwind Rogue cards. Collect 3 different Voids and Sunken Sea Rogue cards. Alright, we got 50 gold. We got this. What's this? Crush Kala Enforcer, Battle Cry. If you cast a spell while holding this, draw a Naga. That's not bad.
Huh.
Yeah. Oh, I guess that was a good point to talk about that, but I haven't talked about that yet. Fine game, you're going to be annoying. Let's go into here. So, you see how that says Beast at the bottom?
Yes.
That determines the creature type.
Oh.
Yeah. So, for example, that's a beast, and then not everything is beast. Some things don't have a creature type. But then there's, like, beast, and then there's, like, also... there's other ones, like, if we go out of here for a second. I should have another one here. There's a Murloc. There's... I believe there's an Elemental. I believe... Yeah, here's the Naga. And, yeah, here's a mech. This is what I was looking for, was a mech. No, I don't want to put it in my deck. So, yeah. There's a bunch of different creature types. There's also spell types. There's, like, holy spells and arcane spells, and there's a lot of spells that don't have a type.
Ah, interesting. Interesting.
Yep. All these red numbers are because I have new cards, and I'm not going to bother looking at them because I don't care. Every day, you usually have this, which is a bunch of objectives to complete. There's weekly objectives and daily objectives. Considering I play this game only once per week anyway, there's no difference for them for me. In this case, my daily objective I need to finish is play 25 spells, which is not hard. And then complete 3 United and Stormwind quest lines, win 5 games of traditional Hearthstone, and spend 500 mana. What the quest line is referring to is, if we go to quest line list, this. Seek Guidance. This is one of these United in Stormwind quest lines, which is, United in Stormwind was a card set.
Ah.
And yeah, here's one of the quest lines. And basically, for this quest line, we have to play a 2-cost card, a 3-cost card, a 4-cost card, a 5-cost card, a 6-cost card, and 7-cost card, and 8-cost card. And then we complete the entire quest at that point. So it's basically just a quest about, hey, go play on curve. Yeah, that's why you see all different varieties of costs here. Because I want to complete the quest line. So I'm going to do some priest duels. After that, once we complete all of our objectives, then we're just going to do some battlegrounds, because I prefer to do battlegrounds personally. Battlegrounds is more fun for me. You're being matched against a player of your skill. Good. I have it no other way. I want to fight the StarCraft pro.
Taranda versus Vexa.
Let the hunt begin.
Alone give me strength.
Quests always start in your opening hand. I will say. Yeah. And then, yeah, this is also the mulligan, by the way. With these starting cards, I can, like, choose ones to shuffle back into my deck or keep. Any ones that are glowing green, I'm keeping. Like, for example,
the red you're getting rid of.
what was that?
Anyone with the red X you're getting rid of.
Yeah. Like, for example, I'm shuffling Holy Smite back because I need a 2-cost card, not a 1-cost card. I said I didn't need a 1-cost card, game. To be fair, at least Gifted Naru draws me a card. But still, sometimes the game can just kind of screw you over in luck. It's like D&D, where random dice rolls can just kind of mess with you.
I know.
Hopefully I draw into a 2-cost. I run a lot of 2-costs just to make sure I do it. And now I'm just realizing a lot is 4 of them. That's actually not that many. A deck is always 30 cards, by the way. Just so that you can wrap your brain around that box.
I like it. Just
Okay, I'm going to stop dumping info on you now. If you have any questions, feel free to ask them and I'll answer. But other than that, I don't want to just fill your brain with knowledge.
it's okay. It's just I'm just happy that yesterday is over.
What
Yesterday was a
happened?
huge storm. Well, yesterday and the day before is basically there was a storm, and then the winds kept on getting bigger yesterday.
Oh, was it the oncoming storm or something else?
No, an actual storm outside my house.
Oh, sorry to hear. I'm glad it did not disrupt our game.
I'm glad it didn't disrupt our game, and I'm glad my roommate's house didn't get hurt.
Yeah, I'm glad.
There was a tree that almost broke.
Sorry to hear. I'm also glad all that stuff with Cathangless is actually like in the open now, so we don't have to try and keep that secret anymore. Yeah. What do you think about that? Oh, hey, I drew onto in 2 cost. Yay. Neither.
I'm just sorry for how you got upset yesterday, and I'm sorry for just that bubbling over.
It's fine. It's fine. Not the end of the world. Holy Nova. By the way, see how this glowed and said 1 out of 3, and there's currently a checklist there?
So it's only 2, 3, and 4?
2, 3, and 4 here, and then if you look, the next stage says 5 and 6. This quest has multiple stages. And I get a reward for each stage. For example, when I play a 2, 3, and a 4, I get to discover a card for my deck. When I play a 5 and a 6, I get to discover cards for my deck. That will lead all the way up to the final reward, which is really fun. Can I tell you what the reward for this questline is, if you manage to do it? So, first off, you get a 5 mana 7/7 taunt, which is not bad. However, when you play her, she also shuffles a card called the Purified Shard into your deck.
Interesting.
The Purified Shard is a 10 mana card that reads as follows. Destroy the enemy hero.
What is a loon's will?
So basically, the questline wins you the game.
So it's Exodia.
It's kind of Exodia, yeah, except it takes a lot longer than Exodia usually does. Anyway, Venomous Scorpion. That's my 3 cost card. That can potentially be my 8 cost, except it reduces itself in my hand but by other spells. So I can actually modulate its cost. Do I care about that? I guess I'll keep it. It's a versatile card. Yeah, I'll end my turn. Also, this has Poisonous. But yeah, this had Battle Cry, Discover a Spell. You just saw what Discovering was.
Mm-hmm.
And then, yeah, this generated... when I discovered Spell, that wasn't one in my deck. That was just a spell that existed. It just was a random spell from my class or neutral cards. So. Yeah, so this card didn't start in my deck. It's just a new card I have in my hand now. From the ether, effectively. Unlike Yugioh, I can just generate... This is what I meant by just generating cards. So what's this?
Okay.
Battlecry, discover a piece from your deck, give all copies of it +2, +1, whatever they are. This is something else you also can't do in Yu-Gi-Oh, where I'm just buffing the creatures in my own deck.
Interesting.
Yes. Do I want to play this as a 4 cost card? Either that, or playing this, or playing this.
I'd say Holy Nova.
Holy Nova? Okay. Alright. I'll grab the 7 cost card. And let's kill that. Well, we know he has Explosive Trap, which is that secret. He has a secret up, which means that, It's basically an effect that will trigger under certain conditions. In this case, since there's only 5 hunter secrets that exist, and I know it has to be explosive trap, which is a secret that triggers when their hero is attacked, and it deals 2 damage to all of my minions and my hero as well. It deals 2 damage to all enemies. Also, by the way, my hero power is 2 mana, restore 2 health. Do I have a 5 cost? Yes.
Yes, you do.
I have a couple.
Cannot exist
Oh, it's 5/5. Draw a death rattle, draw both a holy spell and a shadow spell. Not bad. I do not have a 6 cost. I'd like to draw one of my 6 costs, either Lady Prestor, Light Shower, or Mida Pure Light. I'm fine with any of them. I also would like to play Entrapped Sorceress before I finish my quest, because she has an effect that only triggers if you have a quest. And once I complete the quest, I won't have a quest anymore. But it might not happen.
Blessings to you.
Blessings to you. This hero is a very nice person, by the way. She's a druid of nature.
Ah.
Yeah, that focuses on healing people. Her name is Tyrander. Yeah, I brought that up because I know how similar it is to you and your character.
I like playing characters that are just healers, in a way.
Yep. Discover and cast 2 improved secrets. Huh. I do not have a 6 cost card. However,
You're drawing 7.
improved ice trap. Well, that's annoying. I was going to say, however, I do have a coin. I can get rid of that and make this cost a little bit more, so it costs 6.
You have another coin.
No, because I was about to explain. He just did Ice Trap, which says when your opponent casts a spell, return it to your hand, and instead it costs 1 more. So now this costs 2. And meaning that I'll gain 1 mana, but I'll lose 2, so I'll only have 5 mana. So I won't even be able to play this anyway, if it's 6 cost. But I might as well not bother, and just play this. Ooh, Illuminate. Drag. If it's a spell, it costs 3 less. Sure. Yeah.
The 2 are 1.
Wow, he made this cost 4 more. Okay.
Jeez, that's powerful.
Yeah, well, he did discover, quote-unquote, 2 improved traps. Thanks to his 1 hero. He played a new hero, which the hero cards exist. It gave him 5 armor and a brand new ability. But yeah, that was powerful. So now this went from costing 5 to costing 9. And it's just because I attacked his hero. Okay, so I need to play 6 cost. So that means that I will get rid of... I'll get rid of this, except I don't have something to buff, I just realized. So I'm not going to be able to play 6 costs this turn. Okay.
Light cannot exist without the dark.
So I'm not going to bother. Because I know I could buff one of his creatures, but I don't want to, obviously.
Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah.
Okay, main question about the quest.
Oh?
You basically have to start from scratch if you win or lose a battle, and then
Yep,
do another. Oh, so
Yeah, you have
do
to
the
start from
all-in-one.
scratch. When you, every time you do a duel, you have to start from scratch.
Oh, so you have to do that all in one game.
Yeah. Yeah, you do. Ooh. Alright, so... I got a lot more spells in my hand, meaning that I won't have a 6 cost. First off, let's kill this. Second off, let's play that. Void Shard is better. Draw 2 minions, swap their health, less deliverance. This would be better just because I need to actually draw cards. And then, you know what, I'm just going to heal his face out of spite purposes. Because I had nothing else to do with that 2 mana. I could play this, but this is a waste. I'd like to actually draw a card off of it. He has
So
to
you
be...
can actually summon multiple monsters.
Yeah. Problem is, there's a limit to 10 cards in your hands. And if you draw cards when you already have 10 in hand, they burn up and you lose them forever.
Forever? Just
Yeah,
for
they're
match?
just gone. However, I will say, if you quote-unquote deck out, it's not instant loss in this game. Unlike Yugioh. You start taking what's called fatigue damage, which is every card that you draw after you're out of cards, you'll take 1 damage, and then 2, and then 3, and then 4, etc. all the way up, until eventually you take so much damage that you die.
Uh-huh.
So the only real way to die in this game is through damage, but fatigue might cause that. This could potentially... let's draw some cards. Really, game? You're not giving me anything. Game, come on now. Be nicer, please. I'm gonna burn a card, because, okay, no, that's not a good thing to do.
Locked up with somewhere to go.
You know what? That's not bad. Silence all their minions.
I'm 7 moves ahead of you.
I ran out of time. That burning rope represents the amount of time you have left in the turn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and it burned out, so it just ended my turn. Thankfully, I got to get this selection. So this guy says battle cries secretly choose to counter either the next minion or next spell they play. Doesn't matter, they just destroyed it. Yeah, and they're playing King Crush. Okay, he has charge. He has 10 attack. I'm probably dead. I don't know, I haven't done the math. I have 1 HP. There's my 6 cost. Where were you before? Okay, what am I going to do?
Say heal yourself first.
How?
Oh, wait, you don't have to reach. Oh.
This can restore 2 health, but he has way more than that in damage on board. It's a problem. I could taunt. That would take out literally everything. I could do this. It would give me 4 healing and kill one of their things, but that's not enough, so...
What is a loon's will?
Oh well, I'm going to at least play that. See what I discover and hope it's something good enough. But I doubt it will be. That
There's at
is
least an
something I was
8.
hoping for. Was it enough, though? I don't think it is. No, it's not. Well played. He beat me. I'll accept defeat. Go ahead and get your attack in. No, Alexa, I was not talking to you.
That's why I'm careful with everything I say during my the session that you have.
Why? Because of Alexa?
I have one.
Oh, okay. Well, no worries about that. That's okay. Oh, hey, I did play 25 spells, though. That's fine. I don't play Hearthstone to get really high ranks anyway. I'm just doing this to complete the questline. I don't even care about winning. I just want to complete the questline. Which again, yeah. We're just going to keep doing this until we complete the questline one more time. And then we're going to move on to Battlegrounds.
Oh, little puppy.
Yep.
Versus Jaina.
Some of the other things that they have on that wheel is really funny.
Give me strength.
Ah, I'm going first, so I only get 3 cards. And all of these are fine, because I have a 2 and a 4. And I need, can I draw 3? No, I drew a 5, though. That's not bad. This can potentially let me discover, a card. I can potentially get a 3 off of this. Because this discovers a card in my deck. Oop, coin. Ah, Secret Mage. Okay. Wait, they didn't draw a card off of that. Did they? I think they did. No, they didn't. They don't have secrets in their deck. Why do they play this if they don't have secrets in their deck?
I wonder. Brilliant.
I'm just gonna give them a brilliant and move on. Like, that was a brilliant move, playing that card when you don't have secrets in your deck. What? Anyway, get to nerve. Can I draw into a 3, please? Because the problem is, you have to complete each segment. So it's not like, oh hey, I'll play a 7 and then get progression layout. No.
Oh, that's a 3. Oh, that's a 5.
That's a 5, sadly. I already have a 5. But yeah, it's not like I can just like, oh hey, I'll just play a 5 and then, you know, get progression on the next stage. No, you need to actually play it while the stage is active.
I wonder.
That's the rub. That's why I'm fine. Heal and then deal 3 damage to this. So how did you enjoy the Oncoming Storm session yesterday?
Yesterday.
Not yesterday. Sorry. Saturday.
I liked it very good. I just hope I didn't overplay myself. Ever since you said that, and Hunari just said later yesterday himself, just like, I'm kind of like talking too much about my character to you. It's annoying you. I'm trying to hold back a little bit.
Yeah. I mean, okay, I won't necessarily say, I don't want to say you're overdoing it. I just want to say that I like your enthusiasm. I will say that. I like your enthusiasm.
Never knew who you wanted.
It's just a lot of that super fine details is stuff that it's cool for you to write into your bio, but it's not stuff I necessarily need to know. You know what I mean?
I know. That's why I'm giving other people time to shine. That's why I'm trying to get a right amount.
Yeah. And so far you're doing a reasonably good job at that, I will say. I will say, the thing that does bother me is when you talk over me. That does bother me.
I'm trying not to. The thing is, sometimes my mic actually does glitch out, and I'm trying to get a new mic soon.
It's fine. I don't blame you for doing it. It's just that if you wanted to know what bothers me, and that's the only thing that does, is that.
Want it?
The other part about talking about your character, it doesn't bother me, it concerns me. There's a difference.
Understandable.
Yeah, and it's not because of me, because I'm like, it's cool hearing about your character. I'm more concerned about other people at the table feeling like they don't get to shine because you're taking all the spotlight, if that makes sense.
I understand. I'm trying to get better at it.
Yep. Now, I actually have a 6 when I properly need it. So, this one is cool, because Meta Pure Light is a Divine Shield lifesteal, which, let me explain those. So, Divine Shield is this golden shield, and it means that the first time it takes damage, it doesn't take any damage. Regardless of how much damage it is, the first time will just deal nothing. Lifesteal, meanwhile, will mean that any damage that it deals will heal my hero.
Ah.
And then I'll end my turn, so I've stopped wasting my phone time. It also has a Death Rattle effect that says, Death Rattle, shuffle a fragment into your deck that resummons this minion when drawn.
I'd actually be truthful about something myself.
Okay, what do you want to be truthful about?
There's something that annoyed me when you or Hunari were discussing something, and that's just the fact that he has so much knowledge that it just seems like everyone else's knowledge is kind of like, you know, not important at all.
That isn't exactly true, but do you want to know why I'm focusing on his knowledge?
Yes.
It's one of the only notable traits of his character.
I mean, I did like the fact of how Hunari tied in the fact of how we met each other, mainly because my dedication was to biology and Witherbloom, and his dedication was to Warhold and history. And and Hunari just thought, like, we're just study buddies.
Yeah.
And that's how we met each other, and I like that.
I like that too.
This is not what we stood for.
This is not what we stood for. Sorry. You were saying?
That's what I was saying. I felt like now it's kind of shared, the knowledge. He has his own thing, now I have my own thing too. Everyone has their own thing.
Yeah, and that's kind of what it is in D&D, is you find what your character's good at, and as a DM, it's my job to be like, okay, you want your character to be good at these things, I need to put in opportunities for your character to do the thing that they're good at. So that's why when it comes to the whole knowledge thing, I'm like, this is the thing that Hunari said he wanted his character to be good at. So I'm like, okay, as a DM, I need to put in opportunities for him to do the thing that he's good at. It's not that I'm trying to undersell everyone else's knowledge. It's just I'm like, he specifically wanted this, so I'm giving him this. You know
He
what I mean?
did have an interesting point that I could have been the one that taught him how to soulbind in the first place.
Yeah. I figured that you taught him and that your dad was the one that taught you.
It's kind of like passing down a torch in a way.
Yeah, and your brother tried to learn and he got a few levels in it, but then eventually he didn't want to do it anymore and he took his soul back from his dog because he took his soul back from the beast that he was bonded with. He just called it beast. He never named it. He never bothered.
I would actually say that Cadanguis named it more. He called her Umbra.
Yeah, and the reason why, well, I have a good idea for why you called her Umbra, but what's your idea?
Actually, I actually thought it was like sigils, more like a shadowy sigil was on her.
Oh, I was thinking something more similar. Just the fact that she had jet black fur. I was just thinking she was a normal direwolf that just had jet black fur. But that works too. If you wanted to be like shadowy sigils and stuff, you could.
I also thought that fit with the whole entire shadow sorcerer that's coming up with that.
Fair, but not everything. I will go ahead and say there is everything playing together perfectly, but there is also there is also a little bit of room of like making it a bit realistic. Like really everything perfectly aligned to this.
That's what I mean. I'm trying to play in the fact of like, I have this, and then I have realism that I need to play it too.
Yeah, which is what I was talking about. Like, oh, instead of, oh, she has shadow sigils on her and blah, blah, blah. No, she just has jet black fur.
That's what I thought. I like that little detail.
Yeah. Silence for enemy damage, deal damage equal to its attack, randomly spin amongst all enemy means. Hello, Surtur! Welcome for joining Twitch chat.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought he joined the VC.
No, he joined Twitch chat.
Locked up with somewhere to go.
Locked up with somewhere to go. All the graves actually pretty good.
I have things you never knew you wanted.
Yep, I ran out of time. That's mine though. I still don't have a 7 cost card. Your first spell each turn costs 0. Oh, I forgot this card existed.
What?
Yeah, it's a legendary 9 mana card that says his first spell each turn costs 0. So he just played a 0 mana flame strike.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. So can I discover a 7 cost, please? No?
Yeah.
Okay. I do have this. It's not bad. Because that will freeze both of those minions. Because that card says, discover a death rattle card. If you have enough mana to play it, then activate its death rattle. Just try and leave a mark. Silence of any minion and deal damage equal to its attack. I'm not sure if I want to do that right now. Because this has a taunt that will give me armor, so I'm not sure if I want to do that. Either way, now the limit is 10 cards, by the way. Whenever I highlight over my deck, you see the amount of cards left in my deck and also the amount of cards in my hand.
Huh.
And yeah, if I highlight over the enemy deck, it shows me the amount of cards in their deck and the amount of cards in their hand. Oh god! He just played okay. I'll let it play out first. This is one card that's doing this.
What the?
So, he played a card called Rune of the Archmage, which is a 10 mana card that says, cast 20 mana worth of mage spells at enemies. So it just randomly picks mage spells until it casts 20 mana worth of mage spells. And he got that free thanks to this. And now he's getting so many big minions. If I can draw a 7 card, I can at least 7 cost? No. If I drew a 7 cost, I can at least complete the quest. Would that burn a card? Yes, I would burn a card. Okay, so first... it might be worth it.
My hand is full.
No. I do have a lot of health, to be fair. Okay. Play this. Play this. I'm playing a bunch of taunts. Taunt is an effect that says enemies must attack this minion. So he cannot attack my face until he attacks my taunts. So that's why I'm playing up the taunts, is that way he's not going to hit my precious face. Except he just destroyed all of my taunt minions. No! Oh no. I mean that... Ow. My face. No. Stop hitting my face. Also, sir, a friendly reminder, you could join the VC chat if you want to.
Yeah, feel free.
Yeah.
My hand is full.
Really? Ah, that would have summoned back Midar. I could have used that. Okay. I have Pulling Over. Yes, I have Pulling Over. Clear a lot of cards in my hand. I'm still going to take a lot of damage, because he has 16 damage on board. 17 if he uses hero power. What was that question, Fox?
And then don't forget, he also has the frigging mana thing that's you can cast this thing with 0.
Yeah, he does have that too. Oh, and that's Pyroblast, which does 10 damage to my hero. So, yeah, if he can get 4 more damage, he just wins. And he has 8 mana, so... Does he really not have enough? Wow, he really did not have a fireball in hand. I expected him to have a fireball in hand. I really just don't have a 7 cost, do I? Is there even a 7 cost spell in my deck? No, there's not. Okay. Gift of the Naru. Counterspell. Gift of the Naru. Really? No 7s. Come on, game. With the root. Come on,
6.
game. Ay, caramba. Oh, whatever.
Well played.
I admit defeat. I was killed. How long have we been streaming? Hour 22 minutes. Okay. That's fine. Defeats don't really get me down. So.
Just spent 500 mana.
Yep. I completed that one weekly goal. And I'm getting more rewards. We'll go see what those rewards are later.
It'll be a 7.
I just needed a 7. Yes. Watch me start my hand with a 7 now. But yeah, it's nice to have you a guest on my stream. Especially considering how much we hang out anyway.
Exactly, it's nice to be here.
Your power is no substitute
Yeah.
for true strength.
1 mana card, Donkey of Shame. I call this the Donkey of the Chain because it says when you draw this, add a copy of it to your hand. But that does not count your starting hand. So this will not copy itself because it starts on my starting hand. It is a 2-cost card though. So I am going to keep it for the fact that it's a 2-cost card. But that's why I call it the Donkey of Shame. Why did I get both of them?
You technically did get a copy!
No, I got 2 Donkeys of Shame is what I got. God damn it, Gabe. You're making me look bad. If someone's watching, please clip that.
Oh, that was hilarious. Oh, dog and shit. Well, technically you can still get one more. You did.
Yeah, but not in the way that I wanted. Whatever.
And the next time we see up 2, 3, and 4.
It's a 2-mana 2/3 for taunt, which is actually pretty good, especially when you can get more than one of these when you draw them.
One shot.
This game likes to troll me sometimes. I swear, this game is run by Sylvester.
One shot. One kill.
Oh, Pandera is a 3-cost now. Was it not before? Yeah, Pandaren is a 3-cost card. I didn't realize I guess, yeah, it used to be a 2-cost, didn't it? That explains why I have less 2-costs. Because Pandaren used to be a 2-cost. Interesting.
I wonder.
Anyway, Entrap
With
Sorceress.
somewhere to go.
Power Infusion is not bad. Gift of the Nuru draws me cards. Which is better, Power Infusion or Holy Nova? Power Infusion. Because I got another
Power
donkey.
Infusion, yeah.
What was that?
Power Infusion is definitely better.
Yeah. I mean, Holy Nova would kill all of his things and heal me. But Power Infusion, if this thing survives, which it won't. But if I can get Taunt minion, this will actually make the Taunt a lot tankier. Also, wow, you're playing a lot of really interesting minions. This is like starter set stuff. Huh. Either way, yeah, let's just do Power Infusion on you. Ooh, there's a 6-cost card. I'll take a Light Shower. Light Shower Elemental, Taunt 6/6, Death Rattle, restore 8 health to all friendly characters. That not only includes my hero, but also my minions.
Time's ticking.
Yeah. Get some cards out of my hand. Yay! Someone did clip it. I'm glad. Thanks, Surtur. Yay! Glowing lion now. Drag that over there and launch the catapult. That's something I've looked into, by the way, is adding siege weaponry into D&D. I've looked into that multiple times. I haven't figured out a good way to do it. To add, like, a catapult or a ballista into D&D, or a cannon. Like, not a man-portable cannon, but like an actual siege cannon for castles. Mainly just because... Sorry, go ahead.
I'm just thinking.
Yeah, mainly just because it's been hard to figure out a way to do it in a way that the players can't just royally abuse.
Yeah, I was about to say, you could have it be a catapult. Oh, I know, Surtur would use that too much.
Surtur? I mean, oh, fair. What, you mean like the catapult spell?
Yes.
Ah. Oh. Take that just so I can... no. I'll play the donkey. Rip! No coin to summon Light Shower. Yeah, I used the coin too early. My bad. I was too hasty with the coin. So there are some minions that have Rush, and Rush allows them to attack on the turn that they're summoned, but only attacking enemy minions, not the enemy hero. Whereas Charge allows them to attack on the turn that they're summoned with no restriction. But Charge is a lot less common than Rush. We're fighting against a Demon Hunter, by the way. Demon Hunters are known for having lots of Rush minions and attacking with their own hero a lot. Oh hey, there's a 6-mana. I'll play Lady Prestar. So she does something really funny. She transforms all the minions in my deck into dragons.
What?
But they keep their original stats and cost. So she doesn't actually disrupt the costs thing, But now they just have a bunch of really powerful effects.
Show these mortals your true forms.
Show these mortals your true forms! Evidently, the true forms of all the minions in my deck are full dragons.
Hey!
Launch the ballista! How familiar are you with D&D? I forget. Are you one of the new people to D&D?
We kind of played a couple games, but they never went past. We kind of went to the end. I think a couple went to the end.
How far do you anticipate the oncoming storm going?
I think very, very far.
I'd hope so. I'm hoping that, like, a year later, we'll still be playing it. And still having fun.
Just have Cathangos at level 140.
Yeah. What is Prestor's flavor text? Prestor's flavor text is, to her credit, the best bodyguard for the king would be a dragon in disguise.
I didn't know they have flavor text.
They have flavor text, yes. You're not able to see this on the stream. In the screen share. But it does show up on the screen. Oh, I just realized. It's not showing the capture thing. Hold on.
I wonder.
Let me fix this. Technical details. There we go. Now you can see deck tracker. Anyway. To her credit, the best bodyguard for the king would be a dragon in disguise. Lady Prestor is a dragon in disguise. She is a dragon assuming a humanoid form. Which is why she turns the rest of the people in drag. Because the insinuation is that, oh, the rest of the minions in my deck are dragons in humanoid form. That's what it insinuates. Anyway, what do we need to play? I need to play a 5 cost. I don't have a 5 cost. Scorpion, can you get me a 5 cost? No.
No.
However, I do have a bunch of dragons, so I'll take that now. That's actually good. I forgot how little time I had. But yeah, this says draw a minion. If it's a dragon, summon 2/2/1 whelps with rush. By the way, the first number is the attack, the second number is the health.
Ah.
So in this case, it's 2/1 minions with rush. Stretching. And yeah, I just played this game for casual fun.
Makes sense. It is very fun.
Yeah. Here's a big old dragon. After you cast a spell, deal 4 damage randomly split amongst all enemies. Can't be targeted by spells or hero powers. I need a big old taunt.
The path is clear for the worthy.
Learn your place.
Let's heal. And then also kill this. I'm sorry, doggo. I had to kill you. Light shower. What's your flavor text? The forecast calls for light showers, but you won't need an umbrella. That's a nice pun. I still don't have a 5 cost.
It's always one thing that you need that you can't find.
Because that's how the deck goes. Oh right, I only had one of them anyway. I'll just play that. It's just it's just the whims of the luck. It's nothing else. It seems to be my luck today. That's all. Well, at least I'm healing a lot more, so suddenly he's on the back foot. Please. God. He yielded before I was able to complete the quest. I won, but I wasn't able to complete the quest, which is the entire point. Oh well. If you get 5 wins in a season, you get a new card back. Here we go. And I do have an objective to win a certain number of games of Hearthstone. So to be fair, that does help pick up that one. You only had one of them, but it's a good one still. Yeah. Each class has 16 different core cards you can unlock as you level up. Rogued up rogue.
Is that a rogue that's also a rogue?
Yeah. That reminds me of my favorite pair of loading screens. I believe it was, the first one was like getting into mischief, and the second one was blaming the rogue. And I just find that funny because it's entirely randomized what the messages are. It just so happened to line up that way. Where it actually made sense. I don't need a 5 or a 6 right now. I need a 2 and
5 or
3
6,
and
let's
4.
go.
Well, I got an 8 and a 7, even worse.
There's your 7!
To be fair, it's harder to draw into 8s and 7s later, so that's not necessarily a bad thing. It just means I don't have any turn 2 plays or anything. I don't have any plays for a while. Also, it's another Demon Hunter. This might be the same dude. I think this might be literally the same dude.
You will regret this.
Hey, there's a 2 cost. That's nice. That is a nice one. So I actually have a 2 cost. Yay. Thrive in the shadows. Flavor text. Why would you spells be afraid of the dark? It's easier to nap there. I guess. Yeah, it's easier to nap in the... There's my 3 cost. Yay. I'm actually drawing into everything. And there's a 4 cost. Okay, so I got my 2, 3, and 4. Yay.
Let's hope we get a 5 and a 6.
I just need to get a 5 and a 6, yes. I run 3 5s and 3 6s. And I have 23 cards left in my deck. So, hopefully, I should get that. Also, my computer seems to be running relatively well, all things considered. These things gain 1 attack when his hero attacks. So every time his hero attacks, they're going to get more powerful.
Huh.
Thankfully, though, I have Holy Nova, which I'll just go ahead and play that now. Deals 2 damage to all enemy minions, restores 2 health to all friendly minions. That's very efficient, because they all had 2 health.
Brilliant.
Brilliant. Uh-oh. So, is there anything you want to talk about, Fox?
Not really. Not on stream, at least.
Ah, you don't want to give any sneak previews or something?
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Hey, I made that light up. Okay. I need to play a 3 cost. Entrap Sorceress, you're up.
Locked up with somewhere to go.
Deal 1 damage to all enemy minions, silence a minion, gain 3 health, restore 5 health. I'll take Condemn. This upgrades as I increase in mana. So at 5 mana, it will do 2 damage to all enemy minions, and at 10 mana, it will do 3. There's my 6. I already have a 6. Oh. Whatever, I'll take this 6. It's a good 6.
Need a 5.
It's fine. We're fine. I just need a 5. Technically, I probably should have taken Gift of Naru, because Gift of Naru could potentially let me draw a card, but I was thinking about that. Moving my mouse really fast. I have no 5s. Okay. I'll take 4 healing and kill his minion. I have 2 spirit guides and a Talon Fordring. Can I get one of those, please?
Those without eyes truly see.
Those without eyes truly see. Unleash hell! Oh, that's a 4. I need one higher than that. Lady Prestar, you're up. Transform my deck into dragons. If I still don't draw 5, then I'm going to play Mita. Unless I draw something better.
Now I am complete.
Swap your hero power for deal 4 damage. After 2 uses, swap it back. Okay, so he just has Demonic Blast now, which deals 4 damage.
Oh.
Huh.
That's 3.
It's very powerful, but it only works for 2 uses. What you gonna do about Mita? You're just gonna ignore them and shoot me in the face. Okay.
You possess true
Oh,
power.
he killed me. Okay. Because it says, after your hero attacks, attack that enemy too.
That's actually pretty smart.
Yeah, demon hunters are all about aggression and aggro and attacking the enemy as much as possible. So that's why they're kind of hard to play against with priest, because priest is the exact opposite. Basically, you could think of priest as Cathanglis and demon hunter as Dracul.
Yep.
Because demon hunters are all about, we use the darkness to fight the darkness. So it's a lot more like the blood hunter sort of thing. Which, by the way, at some point I do want to turn Dracul into a blood hunter werewolf. That'll be fun.
Versus Liagrin.
No.
Why not?
No to you. No to what he said of just like, and I bite Cathanglis.
Well, you could technically bite Cathanglis. You could technically bite everyone in the party and turn them into werewolves if you wanted to. I'll keep this. This is actually not bad.
Okay, I'll let you bite me if I do have the antidote I can make at will.
At will over the course of 4 hours.
His little response is, it doesn't do anything bad to you.
No, it doesn't. Because his is the better type of lycanthropy, where it's the controlled. It's less powerful. Sorry, what?
He's saying, he's saying, well, you're okay with it. I was just asking Bug if he's okay with me doing it.
Oh yeah, I'm okay with it. Just because it is still lycanthropy, even if it's the controlled variant. Ah, there's my 3.
Technically, I could still hold the moon sickle.
Yeah. Nothing stopping you. And I'm sure Jaden would like a werewolf transformation.
Oh God.
I don't know,
Oh,
sir. Sorry, go ahead.
Actually, I was about to say, like, Dale would be too powerful. No, that would actually keep him powerful enough.
Yeah. I don't know, Serta, do you think your character would want a werewolf transformation if he was offered the chance to be bitten by a friendly werewolf? I just
Remember the
thought
polymorph shenanigans?
Yeah, the polymorph shenanigans. That's why I'm asking beforehand, before this just gets randomly sprung on someone. Technically, his character would not know until Dracul asked. I'm just asking as a player if you would want that for your character.
Not on my
Actually, wait, what is stopping me from making Dracul a part Drac? Yeah, I can go the fighter and make him one level blood hunter.
You can make him a blood hunter. There's nothing stopping you.
Because I'm like, isn't there something in the way? No. He has the right intellect. He has the right. Strength.
Yep. And he would just need enough intelligence. 4 cost card.
So technically, yeah, he could go into 1 level blood hunter now.
Okay. Surtur, we can go ahead and check after this what it would give you. Ooh, light shower. I'll take that. That's my 6. Now I actually have a 5, a 6, and an 8. Hopefully I can draw 7. Anyway, Surtur said, given my reaction to the giant bat, I guess my first action would be no. As a player, I don't know what it would give me, so I'd have to check. Go check out Blood Hunter, Order of the Lycanthrope, and just read what the werewolf transformation does, and that's what he'd be turning you into. Not normal werewolves in 5e, because this is the controlled werewolf. Because the normal one turns you evil. This one does not change your alignment. So yeah. I just wanted to point that out.
Dracul has 13 intelligence.
Oh, then he already has enough to be a blood hunter, yeah. And then he would gain a bunch of blood-related abilities, and honestly, that sort of savagery just really fits Dracul, in my opinion.
Okay, let's do it.
That works for me. Also, honestly, 6th level is a pretty good way to is a pretty good time to just swap out a barbarian, in my opinion. Because you kind of lose good abilities. It's kind of where it takes a while until you get another good ability, is what I'm saying. You get what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Also, see there, I just got a donkey and it just gave me another donkey. And that's what happened here as well. So this is how many I'm supposed to have, is 4. And I also would like a 7 cost card, but there's none. So I'm gonna burn a card. Let's hope I don't burn a 7 cost card. Please don't let me draw a 7 cost card, because then I'd burn it if I did. Because again, my hand is full currently.
It's not too heavy.
And I didn't have a way to play a card for my hand last turn. Okay, good. It was now a 7 cost card.
I'm a Spider 1?
Is what?
For some reason, it keeps on putting him as Fighter 1.
Does he have a 1st level in Fighter?
Try and get rid of that to put in the Blood Hunter.
Oh, weird. Do I read the whole subclass or just the transformation? Just the transformation, not the whole subclass.
What is a woman's will?
Because you would only gain the transformation, not the subclass. Yeah, transformations.
So it's 1d10 plus 3 plus 1.
I believe Blood Hunter's not actually in there in D&D, in Roll20, normally.
I'm trying to get rid of when it says fighter.
Reporting for duty.
Basically, the way... Okay.
Reporting for duty.
So this is going to be weird. You know what you're going to have to do since it's a custom class?
Hmm?
I assume that Blood Hunter is not one of the available classes for is not one of the available classes, yes?
Yes.
What that means... Also, I just drew my 7. What that means is that you're going to have to go into the custom class thing and write it in, but that's then going to change his main class to be Blood Hunter, as if he started as Blood Hunter. And then you're going to have to make the Barbarian be his subclass. Sorry, his secondary class. It's annoying. I know it's annoying, but it's how it has to work. I apologize.
You can't switch up your levels.
What do you mean?
Well, he thought maybe he could put 3 levels in that and 3 levels in Barbarian. No, that doesn't make sense.
Why not?
That would mean it'd start out as Order of Lycan.
And did he use even a single eagle ability inside of that fight?
No.
So he could have 3 levels in Barbarian, and he could just go like 3 levels in. He just go 4 levels in Barbarian, and then 3 levels in Blood Hunter. And I don't see a problem with that, because technically they don't have to know that he was a 6th level Barbarian. You know what I mean?
In Blood Hunter, 3 levels in Barbarian. Oh.
Destroy and leave a mark. I complete the quest line! Yay! Now you get to see the complete quest line. I get Zyrella the Sanctified, a 5/7 taunt, that battle cry, shuffle the Purified Shard in your deck. So I already completed the quest line now, so I don't need to worry about that anymore. I can play her, but it's not required for me to do the Purified Shard thing. It's just required for me to make the quest go away, and the quest went away. So regardless of what happens in the rest of this duel, I've completed my goal with Priest. I'm in the wiki doc. Okay.
Oh god, Midnight, no.
What?
Looks like I'm here just
Asked for a moment of him. Good thing I was trying to comfort him, and then he just bites him. That's how it happens.
That's
Why do you have these ideas?
It's a funny idea.
What? Because there's a reason why not!
Dredge. If it's a spell, it costs 3 less. So this can potentially make Purified Shard cheaper. It did not. What do I want? Let's go ahead and just do that so I can make it cheaper. Why no thrive? Oh, because I didn't think about it. First off, that. Ah, really? Okay. I know what song that is.
I mean, Midnight likes to sing.
Looks like
That's
I'm
fine.
here just in time.
Not on Bio.
Dovakin, Dovakin, da 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 da. If I can survive one more turn, which no, I cannot, but if I could survive one more turn, I could actually win. There's no way I could, so.
Really? It's not too heavy.
Because I got Purified Shroud in my hand. Here's what the card looks like. I'll at least show you so you see, because I won't be able to play it. I'm going to die this turn. But then you get to at least see what it looks like. And I'm dead. Complete 3 United Stormwind quests. Okay. So... I don't feel like playing any more regular Hearthstone. Let's go Battlegrounds. I'm eager to show off the craziness that is Battlegrounds. So, you noticed how, like, tactical and stuff that is, right?
Yes.
What's the exact opposite of tactical?
Oh.
What's the exact opposite of tactical? Go ahead and tell me.
Impractical.
No. Wacky, zany nonsense. Random nonsense. That is Battlegrounds. In all the right ways. Is that Pelican? That's a Pelican. Okay. Anyway. What's this? Summon 2/3 pirates of stealth for a sunken vessel in the bottom of your deck. That's just not bad. Anyway, I think you're going to love this game though. Or at least I do.
Oh, I do.
You can play a Crimson White feature to attacks. I can play what? You will not be able to apply that, sir, because you don't have Crimson White features. But if he gave you that transformation, that specific thing doesn't mean anything for you.
Are we cool with having Midnight have 105 HP?
Why would I have a problem with that? Harold and
making
Gerald have 140. How did you roll 105 anyway? Did you
start out with 86,
Okay.
and then you had to factor in Blood Hunter levels, and then I had to factor in Barbarian levels.
Oh, okay. Ooh. Alikir, which is really good, or this. I'll take Tess. I'll take Tess Greyman. So yeah, this is me against 7 other players. All of us are fighting against each other. I didn't hear what you said, Cathanglis.
Ah! I'm trying to get a skill proficiency and won't let me.
What's your strategy this
True,
time?
Midnight does make a good point.
What?
Hunter's Bane stuff and the hemocrafting doesn't technically need concentration, does it?
Nope, it doesn't. It's not a spell. It's not even a spell.
So he could do the Blood Hunter stuff while raging.
Yeah, he can do the Blood Hunter stuff while raging. Nothing in Blood Hunter is a spell. None of that is a spell.
Like, I hope you know that Midnight has a plan of biting Cathangus.
That's
Session
fine.
4.
I will point that out, by the way, is the fact that because you won't have a Crimson Right feature as Cathangus, you won't be able to apply that specific benefit to your thing.
Shut up, Midnight!
You do know that, right?
How's it going out
Yes, I'm sorry. I was just talking to Dracul. His
That's
response
fine.
is, you always look better in fur anyway. You know that.
Wear fur. You're worth it.
He legit want to ask you so it doesn't seem like him cheating to turn me into a lycanthrope.
No. Lycanthropy is a mechanic in the game. However, I will say the process is not right away. You will be infected with lycanthropy, but it will manifest over time.
So that's Cathangus's thing?
No, that's infecting other people with lycanthropy thing.
Oh, so when he bites him, there's gonna be a period of him just being infected?
There's going to be a period where it seems like nothing happens, and then eventually over time, you're going to start to manifest some feral tendencies and liking to just stare at the moon.
Thank you, Raiju.
What did Raiju say?
Moon is lovely.
Yes, the moon is quite lovely.
Oh. It's like, this is the way we can eat meat together.
Well, now I'm just
You're being
imagining.
too optimistic.
Now I'm just imagining if you infected Raichu with lycanthropy.
To even do anything. God, would it do anything?
Better hire a recruit.
Yeah, it would infect Raichu with lycanthropy. Who's to say he wouldn't gain the werewolf benefits? There's nothing in the rules to say that. So advantage on strength checks and saving throws, +1 to melee damage, resistance to non-magical bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage from non-silvered attacks. But if my health is under half, I will attack the closest person to me, random if tied. Yeah.
Oh, it's so
That's all of what the werewolf form will do.
now and then.
And unlike the Blood Hunter one, you can't manually revert yourself unless you have the cure for lycanthropy. Or, yeah, you cannot manually revert yourself. Unlike the Blood Hunter. But besides that, yeah, you'll just gain all those benefits, and that's about it. So, it's a thing. There is a cure for lycanthropy, so, you know, and Cathangus here can make it.
Knights, you're being too optimistic. Now, Raiju, you're being too optimistic.
What was the previous thing? Oh yeah, that. Sure, I'll take that amalgam. That's technically an elemental.
There we go.
You can turn this around.
You can turn this around. Bob from Bob's Tavern is like the nicest barkeep I've ever heard. Listen to all of his lines and you'll hear it. This is Bob. He's Bob the bartender.
Work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure. He's like the nicest dude ever.
Take a deep breath.
And at 11th level, regeneration. Is it tied to my level, Cathangles' level, or is it tied to the moment I received it? It's tied to Dracul's level. So when he levels up to level 11 in Blood Hunter, everyone he's infected with lycanthropy will now gain the regeneration thing. Does that sound fair?
Mm-hmm.
Since it's kind of his blood magic that's causing it. Yeah. This is different than normal lycanthropy, by the way, because normal lycanthropy works a bit differently, but instead of it being like, oh, when you're under half health, you attack an ally, no, it just straight, regular lycanthropy straight up turns you chaotic evil. So I just feel like I'm not explaining anything that's happening, but do I really need to? Lost dog. Call curator.
How's it going?
I evidently found the curator's lost dog. That's funny. I'll take those.
Huh.
So, minions attack from left to right, where they'll attack... so, my leftmost minion will attack, then this, then this, then this, then this. However, who they attack on the enemy board is entirely random unless the enemy has a taunt. I do not control anything in battles. I just build the team and then it automatically does battles. Oh, I forgot Battlegrounds Hero. I forgot that Battlegrounds Hero existed. Last Opponent. Yeah, it does exist.
Have a good battle, friend.
Banana. I have a banana now. Hunter of Old. Start your turn. Add your last opponent's buddy to your hand. This is not a very good run so far. That's okay.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
I got some fresh recruits for you.
Oh!
This'll pack a punch.
This'll pack a punch.
The hell?
What?
Getting rid of that. Why the hell did it add in a random D10? Not D10, D4.
Did you set the hit dice for Blood Hunter?
I did.
Did you set it to its proper value or just to a D4?
That's a proper value.
Okay. It's probably one of my favorite battle cries in regular Hearthstone. Summons 2 random creatures, but one of them is an illusion and dies in 1 hit. Yeah, that one. Jandis Barav. Not my favorite, personally, but my favorite battle cry is Shudderwalk. Because I'm that kind of degenerate.
Don't tell the others.
You wanna know why I say that, Anglus?
As?
Shudderwalk is a minion that says, Battle Cry! Repeat every other Battle Cry played this game.
Oh.
So if you just fill your deck full of Battle Cry minions and then play Shudderwalk, suddenly he's doing like 12, 14 different Battle Cries. Add a random tier 1, 3, and 5. Oh, that's actually pretty good to get. I forget, what did my previous opponent have? Elementals! I forgot. Oh. Right.
That one might make all the difference. A good tactical choice. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Apologies, I have to concentrate.
It's okay, I'm thinking.
That's fine.
I'm having him talk to me.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Infinite Shadow Walk loop. And then there's a hero that says Battle Cry. Summon a copy of this minion. And another one that says Battle Cry. Return all minions to the hand. They cost 1. Yeah. They just infinitely get Shadow Walk. Also, I lose. Oh well. It was a good one. Jandis. No, you beat me. Whatever. That's fine. You win some, you lose them. That's how I live life a lot of the time, by the way. It's just, I live under the philosophy of, you win some, you lose some.
Exactly.
Yep. One cool thing about Battlegrounds is, you do not need to be in first place to win. Being in the top 4 still counts as a win. So as long as you get into the top 4, that's still a win.
Huh, okay.
Yeah. First place is always preferable, but it's not needed. As long as you're in the top 4, that's still a victory.
It's actually an interesting curse trickle.
Choose a minion, Bob's Tavern, and discover its minion higher tier. Yeah, you know, why not? Did you have any questions, Fox?
Not right now. I'm just really talking to Midnight about it.
Okay, that's fine. Having commentary to fill the stream is not bad. And that way it's not just me here talking alone to Twitch
Go with
chat.
fear. Go with fear. Got it.
Which, to be fair, Twitch chat usually does include Serta, so at least I'm usually talking to Serta. Sometimes
It's a good friend.
Hey, my favorite commander
What was that?
is back. Ready
It's a
to
good
get
friend.
started?
Yes. Serta is a good friend. I've known him for half a decade now. Sentimental.
Exposure or anxiety, Midnight?
Have a good battle, friend.
What happened? Okay, I'll stop. Yeah, that's become a running joke between me and Sarter that he's surprised that it's been a half a decade now. And so many times he'll just make the joke of, what? It's been half a decade, even though he's heard it like 6, 7 times by now. Like, oh my, where did the time go? Like, really, Sarter?
Yes, technically, you do have proficiency in them.
Indeed. Man, the party's gonna start getting crazy when they start getting epic boons.
You have me that they're just like, oh, it's like, yeah, I'm gonna bite you, and I feel like it. Don't do that. Back.
The battle is really raging out there.
The battle's really raging out there.
Gonna resist resilience. Till the end of the next turn, if the Queen's releases all choose. Huh.
Hmm.
It's just now choosing between exposure and anxious.
For what?
A blood curse.
Oh. I like the blood curse of the puppet. The one that can puppet around the body?
He says that's too tripe. He'd rather like to strike fear or give somebody or really strike fear.
Striking fear, or striking a lot of fear. It's like, are we talking about like knight level or crusader levels of fear?
I don't know when it comes to him. He's a wild card in every sense of the word.
Also, what's stopping Dread from becoming an Oathbreaker Paladin?
Ed.
Not Dread.
I was
They're
about
cool.
to say, what's stopping him from becoming an Oathbreaker Paladin? I don't think he has any levels.
No, I bet they're cool. Sorry.
I like where you're going with this.
He knows what he wants.
Oh? What does he want?
Just he wants lycanthropy and he wants to infect me. He knows he wants to infect me. Why?
Why is that the only thing he wants?
Oh, he likes the curses. He likes all the curses. He is liking Blood Hunter. Okay.
All the difference.
Okay. I mean... Yeah, 3 levels into Totem Barbarian and the rest into Blood Hunter sounds like a really interesting build. You know, you could technically do that. We could give up your ASI upgrade to do that. But honestly, I'd say the ASI upgrade is probably more worth it than... Actually, no, sorry. I forgot. You wouldn't be giving up your ASI upgrade. You'd just be doing 3 levels into Barbarian, then 4 levels into Blood Hunter, and you get an ASI from Blood Hunter.
I think you can win.
Do
this
ASI
thing.
upgrade?
4th level Blood Hunter, I believe, is an ASI upgrade.
But did we do his ASI upgrade?
Did you?
Oh.
Then then we'll just go ahead and say what? 3 levels of Barbarian, 4 levels of Blood Hunter?
And he didn't get a feat yet.
Yeah. I don't know, how does that sound to you, Jakul?
He's now chuckling. He's chuckling to himself and I don't like it.
So he really likes the idea then, I take it.
Yes. Welcome
Okay.
to adding in one of the most chaotic characters into your campaign.
Outside of Zokurai?
A good tactical choice.
I'd be shocked if it's more chaotic than freaking Zokurai. Also, to be fair, he wouldn't be alone because Jaden is also going Blood Hunter. Except he's going Order of the Profane Soul Blood Hunter. Not Order of Lycanthropy.
Okay, Midnight. Fox interests me. There's much to learn from him.
I think you can win this thing.
Yeah. Crazy Monkey. After you feed a minion banana, give it +1/+1.
I'm sorry?
It's a card called Crazy Monkey.
I'm sorry. No, I listened to that. I just like randomly checked back in when I heard, if you give it a banana.
Yeah, if you give it a banana, it gains an additional +1/+1. King Mukla's ability gives everyone a banana and gives himself 2 bananas. I'd just have a banana. A banana gives a minion +1/+1.
Okay, would you like to go selfish or selfless?
For
How the hell
who?
did I even give the question? I knew you were gonna do that.
For Dracul? Yeah. I mean, come on now.
Just said selfish.
It's freaking Dracul we're talking about here. What did you expect?
Oh. He wants to go anti-spell. He wants to go Blood Curse of the Muddled Mind.
Ah, well, there's a little feat called Mage Slayer he should look into. Go look at the feat Mage Slayer.
Maybe something he picks up right now.
Yeah. And I'm like, go for it.
Okay, your Blood Curse is Muddled Mind. Okay.
Yeah, because you want to know what Mage Slayer does? I will look it up on my tablet so I can tell you exactly what it does.
Have a good battle, friend.
I will read this out for everyone at home. So he got 5e. What page? Go down to feats. And go down to the Mage Slayer feats. By the way, this might be something that your character's interested in, Clockwork. Mage Slayer feats. You have practiced techniques in melee combat against spellcasters, and you gain the following benefits. Hold on, let me do my turn, and then I'll keep reading.
Please do.
Okay, do that. Do this. Okay. Anyway, you gain the following benefits. When a creature within 5 feet of you casts a spell, you can use your reaction to make a melee weapon attack against that creature. When you damage a creature that is concentrating on a spell, that creature has disadvantage on the saving throws to maintain concentration. And you have advantage on saving throws against spells cast by creatures within 5 feet of you. So yeah, remember when you did the zappy hands onto the half-ogre that was right next to you? He would have had advantage on that saving throw if that was Dracul with Mage Slayer. And he can he can run up to people, smack them in the head, and not only do they have to make a concentration check for their spells, now they have to do it at disadvantage. But sometimes it just happens.
Keep up the momentum,
Yeah.
friend.
Back, sorry, I didn't plan to leave, but sometimes it just happens. We were talking about the Mage Slayer feat. Sorry, what were you saying, Bucks?
How about that?
No, it's fine. It's not your fault. It Surtur left. Also, look at the cute little doggo. His name is Arthas. Look at him. Bucks. You missed the doggo.
I saw it! I saw it just in time!
The cute little dog named Arthas. Arf, arf, arf. Yeah, I recognize the Mage Slayer. Arthas! Yep. Sell this, because you're not even elemental. Play that. Sell this, because you're not even elemental. Turn that into something. This is pretty good. Buy that. Probably shouldn't have done that right away, but whatever.
So I did tell something to Zokurai.
Oh?
Did tell him about the fact that if he goes to a class that's Quandrix, he could technically become... He gets a certain level, he could become the Quandrix apprentice and Prudge Mage thing.
Yeah, he could. Potentially.
His only response is, well, what good does it give me? I'm like, a lot.
Oh, you're moving
There's a
up in
blood
the
mandate feature. You can choose which fist to invoke from the curses you know.
Embrace
Oh!
rage.
Don't
Curse
Oh.
automatically works.
you.
What was that?
Thought I needed to roll the Hemocraft die to see if I can use the curse to amplify itself.
Yeah.
Oh, the Hemocraft die is used to amplify.
The
Just said
Hemocraft
how
die
much-
is used to amplify, and that determines how much damage you take to amplify it.
I'm sure that you can't decrease the amount of damage. Yeah, you can't reduce the damage you take from necrotic damage, even if you're resistant to necrotic damage, Midnight.
Yep.
The battle is really raging out there.
Having resistance will not help. You cannot reduce it in any way, even if you're immune to necrotic damage.
Okay, fine. I could still have my fun.
Indeed.
And now I know I talk too much about myself and you want some action.
Who, me?
Midnight.
Oh, well, yeah, go ahead and talk about Midnight for a second. While I do this.
Playing style just shows 4 of them. Should I pick one of 4? Or can I do the fighter list to reference?
Are you talking to me?
Yes.
Give me a second. I'm busy.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bother you with that.
No, it's fine. I just have to concentrate on something. Because you have a very strict time limit in this game mode. Okay. Anyway, so what was your question?
Fighting style for Blood Hunter, is it only one of the 4 that I see here, or is it any fighting style?
It's only the ones available in the Blood Hunter list.
And now you get your great weapon fighting style.
Yeah. Mage Slayer is neat, but I tend to be 10 to 15 feet away from few fights my character has been in. Granted, I haven't fought spellcasters yet. Also, I will point out when you damage a creature that's concentrating on a spell thing with a melee attack, that doesn't say you have to be within 5 feet. It's the other 2 features that say you have to be within 5 feet. That one just says you have to damage them with a melee weapon. So technically, that would trigger with your Polearm Master stuff. Where you would make them have disadvantage on concentration checks. Granted, that's the only benefit that you would get from it beyond 5 feet, but it's still a thing you would get from it beyond 5 feet. So, I just want to point that little chestnut out.
Frozen, Storm, or Flame, Midnight?
Really good thing, not that good, not that good. This is no place for mortals! I like that one guy. Sell that, sell that, sell that. Grab this really good elemental called Gentle Dachini.
No place for mortals.
There it is.
Who are you calling short?
Who are you calling short?
Have a good battle, friend.
Yeah. So, Gentle Dachini, he's really good because taunts death rattle, summon another random elemental, and then add a copy to your hand. So he just kind of gives me elementals every turn. Sadly, we're going to lose this, but still. So, one of the biggest things about Battlegrounds is infinite scaling. Do you know what that is?
Oh?
Basically, in Battlegrounds, you need to find a way to continually make your stats higher and higher and higher every turn, and if you don't, the other people will outpace you, and as they're trying to do that too. Like, for example, there you saw creatures that had like 33, 33, 44, 44, etc. So I was not able to keep up in my thing. There are ways to keep up, though. So yeah, unlike normal Hearthstone, this is a lot more about working with what you get, hopefully getting good luck, and getting infinite scaling on board. And when you can like start to get the snowball rolling and rolling faster than your opponents, that can snowball all the way into you getting first place. Very easy. So we're going to take the next session in the carriage in the night, or we're going to resume a long rest. Neither, Surtur. Next session will be the downtime. So during the next session, you guys will decide what you do. There's no time between the previous session and the next one, effectively.
I hate your coolest response. I know what I'm gonna do to get thangless. I hate you. I hate you.
Aim to the left of this menu copies of the main attack. Discover Darkmoon Prize. Next prize.
You want fire?
I've never done tickets. What was that about fire?
Wants to his right damage to be fire.
Okay. Is that one of the
Are you
options?
planning on imbuing with... Oh.
What?
For you too, then.
You know what would be also a crazy build? I said, you know what would also be a crazy build?
This time, partner.
Yes?
3 levels of Barbarian. Imagine, like, okay, he did like 3 levels of Barbarian, 4 levels of Blood Hunter. Cool. What if for his next 2 levels, he just took 2 levels of Fighter? So he could get Second Wind and Action Surge, and another fighting style.
Oh.
It's good to get some minions in play.
Oh, no.
Did he not think about that?
Have a good
You just got him very pumped up to just do that.
Yep. See, I know how to help I know how to speak people's language. And yeah, that would get him more stuff. That would get him another fighting style. That would get him a lot of things, actually. I want to go for beast this time around. Don't know if I'm going to be able to, but I want to. Okay, so we resume at the moment we stopped in universe. Yep. Precisely. Yeah, I don't want to swap things.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you. I've got some fresh recruits for you.
We pressed pause and left the console open for 2 weeks. Yeah, effectively. That's effectively what we've done. You're unusually quiet. You're just thinking, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
That's fine.
Thinking it, I'm scared.
By the way, have you decided on whether you're going to go the Celestial route or the Shadow route?
Shadow route.
Okay. Are you going to eventually try to go Silver Portal, or are you not going to bother with that?
Says I'm not.
I didn't say that you're not. I said, are you going to?
Yeah, Bard.
Okay. Give me that. I'll take your health, please. Thank you. Your health would be very much appreciated.
God, man, I had a good point.
I did that once. Well, not wait 2 weeks, but that's how I completed Pokemon Fire Red on my cartridge that couldn't keep save. Interesting. Anyway, what were you saying, Fox?
Midnight did make a good point.
What was Midnight's good point?
Stacking Bloodlust with Barbarian Rage.
You are not
Yes.
out of this yet.
You're not out of this yet. Oh,
No!
You want to know what's my favorite thing that, what I think is the best advice that Bob gives?
But
Oh, that's okay. We all hit some bumps now and then. You just gotta pick yourself back up and turn it around.
Keep up the pressure.
oh god.
What? Oh, did that hit? Sorry if that upset you.
No, it was the fact that I was stretching. And Midnight just chuckled and said, let's have fun with this.
Ah, okay. I thought it was the saying causing that. Not bad. Yep. You just gotta pick yourself back up and turn it around. Turn it around. Turn it around. Turn it around. Fun fact if you know that reference. That wasn't Bob's Tavern. That was me mimicking Ned Flanders. From Simpsons.
Nothing at all. Nothing at all.
Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Yep, calming Bob. This is why, in my campaign, at some point, you guys are going to meet Bob the bartender. And he's just going to be this nice. And that's his entire gimmick, is he's just like the nicest guy you guys have ever met. He's also going to secretly be like a level 30 character, but he's going to be the nicest guy you guys have ever met.
So, we had a thing. Me and Midnight had a thing where he decided to make his character for your game. It started as a joke, and now it's actually a character that he made.
What? I missed it.
a
A character
bard.
that's what?
Bar named Flipblock.
Cool.
Your minions really pulled their weight. Exactly what you were looking for. That one might make all the difference.
More reps. Okay, sell that. Sell that. Buy this. Yes, in the Hearthstone verse, Bob is pretty strong. Indeed. Did you know that Bob is secretly an SI-7 agent? He's part of the Hearthstone Secret Service. I'm not kidding. And he just works as a bartender in the main hub in the capital of Stormwind to keep an eye on it. But he's also like the nicest dude you'll ever meet.
The hell do you have two Eldritch Blasts, Midnight? Where did the second one come from?
And his decks are straight up broken. Yeah, Bob's decks are straight up broken.
You're good at this.
You're giving me so many elementals when I don't want elementals right now, game. Then you turn the minion to the left of this minion copies its attack. Okay.
You are more than your tribe.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Now I want to see Bob play against that one Mega dude. That one Archmage dude. Yeah, that would be fun. If we could do like campaign duel offs where you have bosses fight against each other. Just play as that one dude. You know what I want to see now, Starter? I want to see a mode where you can just play as that one Archmage dude's deck throughout every campaign mode. And just watch how easily he can deal with a lot of the campaigns.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
What were you saying, Cathangus?
Apparently, one of his new goals is, by Cathangus, spread the curse and spread chaos.
Well, you need order and chaos.
Here's what F order with Cathangus. I am the chaos.
Fair. That's very fair.
Why does he have 2 Eldritch Blasts, and why does he have 2 Speak with Animals?
I don't know. Maybe because you put Barbarian back in? That's my only guess.
Oh.
Did you put Barbarian back in?
Yes, I did.
That's why.
There we go. Now I fixed it.
Have a good battle, friend.
Why do you have Detect Magic?
He had it from Barbarian.
He have from Wild Soul.
Yeah, so he doesn't have that anymore.
I'm
Honestly,
just doing some cleaning up.
Cathangus, do you know what I think? And this will sound bad, but I think you should restart his character sheet. That way you make sure that you aren't giving him stuff that he isn't supposed to have. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna do that right now, actually.
Yeah. The Archmage's silverware is strong enough to beat people up on its own. Yeah.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
No.
Pretty soon, in about 15 minutes, it's going to be a lunch break time for me. Go make lunch. Just letting you know,
Okay.
Fox. That will be a good time for you to do so as well if you want to. Surtur, how well do you think that would go if Medivh was in every... You just got to play as Medivh for every campaign mode. I think that would be hilarious. I would love that as like a joke campaign. Even if there wasn't any custom lines, I'd just love to be able to play that just for the sake of playing that.
Can I do that properly?
Medivh versus the world, yes. And retire. With Bob as the secret final boss.
Rough battle. Pick yourself back up and turn it around.
This is no place for mortals. Sorry.
Interesting point, Midnight.
Never change, Midnight. Never change.
Oh, he said, would Kathango start from level 1 and then be reworked?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna do that now too.
Apologies.
It's okay. Kind of fixes the HP situation.
Yes.
Customize. Man,
What was that? What was your question?
it's forcing me to have the Dragonborn thing for him.
Little ones with
What Dragonborn thing?
appetites.
Or when he chose Dragonborn, it just forced him into just having regular Dragonborn.
Ah, okay.
Not the. I think you said Tasha's?
Yeah. The Tasha's... sorry, the Fizzbane one. The Fizzbane one.
I'm happy I got you that other book. Blue got you the Fizzbane, I got you the other one. Tyranny, I think?
Yeah. Tyranny of Dragons.
You're doing great out there. I've got some fresh recruits for you. Oh ho, you're moving up in the world.
You are more than your tribe.
There we go. There's a nice good old direwolf. Goldrin, the Great Wolf. Alright, sell those.
Keep on forgetting that.
Keep on forgetting what?
Just custom lineage, you could just have dark vision?
Yeah.
The scourge will consume you.
Skill proficiency or dark vision? Skill proficiency or dark vision? To you, Midnight. Sure you don't want skill proficiency?
I think
Okay, dark vision it is.
Dark Vision's good. I almost never choose the skill proficiency. I almost always just choose the Dark Vision. Doing better. I'm currently in the top 4. And I just eliminated one of the enemy heroes. Cool. Now it's down to 6. And I'm currently in 3rd place.
nice work.
Ooh, give a friendly minion
Keep up the
reborn.
pressure.
Friendly beast reborn. Reborn means that when they die, they come back with 1 HP. So you can imagine how good that is to Thankless.
Mm-hmm. Actually, I put in from here Dragonborn if I threw Tasha's, or is that allowed?
What are you doing?
Try to see if I could put in Dragonborn.
Sure. Go ahead and try. I don't see why it wouldn't be allowed. And Cholga. Yeah, Cholga would be fine.
Tread on sacred ground.
You tread on sacred ground.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
Oh, more reborn. Actually, do I care about more reborn? No, I do not. What do you think about this beast setup that I currently have, Surtur? It's kind of weird to me, but it seems to be working.
Right out there.
Bob seems to like it. He's saying, "You're doing great out there." I don't think so, but I'm glad you think so, Bob. Ow, he just shot me with his ray gun.
The battle is really raging out there.
Yeah, it is Beast in the late game, but then again, Beast in the late game's got a little bit better? Question mark? I think it has anyway.
I like where you're going with this.
Oh, that's actually not bad.
A good tactical choice.
So you have a chance in this. What do you think? Thanks.
up the momentum, friend.
Wow, you took out all of that. Okay. That's annoying. Well, I'm dead. Alright, I'm going to take a lunch break now.
Mm-hmm.
Game pretty close. Honorable kill on the hero. Yep. He's referencing a mechanic in Hearthstone called Honorable Kill, and that's when you kill something with precisely the amount of attack required to kill it. So instead of overkill or underkill, you're using precisely the right amount of kill. That's called an honorable kill in Hearthstone. And that only matters because certain effects trigger with it. I did accomplish this though, Surtur. End your turn with the amalgam in play while not playing as a curator. I stole it from the curator as Tess Greymane. And I love the name of the achievement. Lost Dog, called Curator. You want to know why that's funny, Cathanglis?
How?
Because the amalgam is an amalgam, meaning that it has all creature types, meaning technically it is a dog, as well as an elemental, and a mech, and a murloc, and a... But it is technically a dog as well. So, yeah, that's why it says lost dog in quotations, because technically it's a dog, but realistically, no, it's not. Either. Everyone watching this at home or out in the thing, go grab a drink, grab a snack, grab some lunch, take a little break, and I will be back. I need some food, and I'm hungry, and I also need water. Fox, I suggest you do the same, otherwise you can entertain everyone while I'm gone. Feel free to ramble on about whatever if you want to.
Depends on how I feel. Hmm.
I have returned.
Welcome back. I'm just confused on what custom class features is.
For what?
Building Dracul.
I'm not sure I understand what the concept of custom. I mean, I don't know what you're referring to.
Character Mancer.
Oh, you're using Character Mancer?
Is there a different way?
I've never touched the Character Mancer. I have no idea.
You make a mistake.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
No, it's okay. I'm just saying that you're completely out of luck in terms of help if you want to do the Character Mancer just because I have no idea. Anywho, I have returned, and I have returned with a quesadilla.
Ah.
Yes. It is a meat, cheese, and sauce quesadilla. How are you doing?
I'm just trying to figure out how to stab everything with that. I do not know the custom features. I'm just gonna put that in as I see fit. Witherbloom trinkets. Does he get his own Witherbloom trinket? Did he have his own?
Technically, he doesn't have the Witherbloom background. Dracul. Because he only existed in this world.
What would he be?
He would have remember what Cadmus's backstory was and think of something relevant to that. You would actually have to go through and look background-wise, see which one fits him.
A sailor.
Did he ever sail in the open seas?
No, that's why I'm like, not a sailor. I'm surprised there's one just called Gladiator.
Yeah, there is.
Ah, that's him.
Yep.
I did give him a loot. Can I not give him a loot?
Yeah, there's some really old campaigns that, sadly, in Hearthstone, you could only get them with money. You cannot buy them with gold. So that's why a lot of them I'm just not interested in, because I don't want to spend money on this game. So what are my current objectives I have left? Win 2 games, traditional Hearthstone ranked. Sure. Let's just do some games. What was that, Cadmus?
I'm trying to figure out the personality traits for him. I thought I love a good insult is him.
I would look at, one background I would look at is Inheritor.
Inheritor. What is Inheritor?
I'd give it a look.
I don't see Inheritor on here.
In Wikidot? Let me double check that I have the name correct, because I know that this is a vanilla background feature. Sorry, this is a vanilla background. Let me scroll. Backgrounds. Yeah, right there. Inheritor. INHER. It's right above investigator and right below house agent. Do you see it?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, go ahead and read that one.
You're an heir of something of great value. Not mere coin or wealth, but an object has been entrusted to you and you alone. Your heritage. Oh! Just would that fit him?
Well, I thought inheritor would fit just because of the fact of he kind of inherited Cathanglis.
Let the hunt begin.
Angus is a royal.
Well, my point is that Bellatrix entrusted Dracul to take care of Cathanglis. If that makes sense.
Yes, it does. His inheritance is one Cathanglis.
You have inherited one Cathanglis.
Job done.
I wonder if Surtur is here. I don't know if he's back yet. I know he leaves for the lunch break when I leave. Ah! Welcome back.
But that doesn't mean you have to redo the 500 gold for both me and you, Dracul.
No, it does not. It also does. You do not redo any of the equipment.
Main question is, would me and would him and me have two different types of our own different kits?
Two different types of what?
Our own kits.
No, you would not have your own kits. You would have to share kits or go buy them in town.
That's what I'm gonna be doing next session when we get back.
Probably. How is your lunch, Surtur? I am currently eating mine.
Come, midnight.
yes, we're still doing the 91 gold split.
Take your time, sir.
Greetings, traveler.
You better watch your step in this one.
Hello, Gotrek. Hello, Bugwood. I don't have a very good connection, so I may be cutting in and out. But I had a couple of questions I wanted to pick your brain about for my mod. If you don't want to talk about it, that's fine. I'm fine talking about the Shining Force mod. You were going to say Cathingless?
Nothing. I was just saying hello.
Ah, yes. Well, I have a guest with me. His name is Fox. Say hi.
Hello.
I also call him Cathingless on occasion.
Locked and loaded. What are you waiting for? Job done.
Do you think I should increase the level that Adam should be when he joins? Do you think I should have him join around level 17, 18, 19, 20, or should I leave him at level 10? Adam is the robot, right? I think you should increase him in level. I would go ahead and say probably level 20, and I'd bump up his stats a little bit. That way you can just promote him right away. That's my personal thought, though. Fox, have you ever played Shining Force?
Slightly.
Shining Force Legacy of Great Intention? Okay. Have you ever watched my streams of it? Okay. So you know kind of what I'm talking about.
Locked and loaded.
Easy sport. Such easy sport.
Dartron, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Oh no, Fox, the Sith have invaded us. They have invaded Twitch chat.
Hello.
Welcome, Raiders. The Sith have come to conquer this sector. Darth Raid. I feel like if I boost people's stats, it would defeat the purpose of making it pro versus Shining Force. The only thing stat I have boosted is max MP. Fair. By the way, Darth, first game of the day, I killed 3 and let the entity grab the last one before I forced the hatch shut. Interesting. I don't know what that's referring to. Probably some video game.
Hmm.
Mm. A taunt that makes 2 more taunts. I always appreciate that.
Here, girl. I smell an ambush.
By the way, Fox, have you ever seen the one clip on my YouTube channel currently called The Golden Pupper of Doom?
What?
Yes. Need to send this to you now. It's a clip from one of my Twitch live streams. Your channel. Blah, blah, blah. Puppy do. Here we go.
There we go. That's just like deal.
Posting that in the DM chat. Not DM chat. Posting that in Discord. Let me go ahead and do a play. Do that. Do this. Anyway, let me send this in voice channel text. Here, Fox, go ahead and watch this video. I just posted in voice channel text. Alright, and while you do that, I will read Twitch chat. Another thing I was thinking about is giving most of the enemies some of the Shining Force a resistance 8 to magic. So magic doesn't become so OP through the game. What do you think? Well, I modified a lot of the people's resistances and vulnerabilities so that, like, elements, like, instead of just giving them all resistance to magic, I made, like, okay, so certain elements of magic work better against certain creatures. Make it so that you actually have to use your brain and be like, oh, he's wearing a lot of metal armor. He's probably weak to thunder. You know. But I can totally see what you mean if you want to just give everyone resistance. I would say, though, if you're messing with resistances, you should also mess with normal evasion as well. Because I also mess with normal evasion. You saw it.
Yes, I did.
Job's done. What are you waiting for?
That makes sense about people with metal armor having weakness to bolt and blaze. Yeah.
Five? Okay, 5.
Like a start, right? Job's done.
Also, I have given all melee fighters a 25% chance to dodge, since I figure a melee fighter would learn dodging as part of the training. Yeah, and be sure to give main characters and bosses a 50% chance to dodge, just to make them even more frustrating. Because one thing I like to do in my pack is I made it so that Max feels like a boss character. I made it so that your main character feels like you're actually using a boss character as a main character. In my own hack. Well, kill me next turn or I win.
That's
my
what that is.
ultimatum.
I have to. I have to choose the equipment for Blood Hunter.
What do you mean?
That's what it means. When I go into equipment, I have to choose equipment, but I don't think I have to.
No, you don't have to, because equipment doesn't matter in this case. You're using whatever equipment you had before. As in the equipment that you had when the split occurred. Because I said Dracul took all your stuff besides the Periat. Oh, how many more wins do they need? That's all I meant to open. 2 more. I tried to come up with some justification for various magic resistance I worked out. For example, I figure ancient machines would have surge protectors protecting from bolt magic. Does that make sense? Yeah, that makes sense. Are you scraping your bolt? Box?
Hmm?
Are you scraping your bowl or something?
I'm just thinking of something.
I heard a bunch of scraping on plastic noises, so I was just wondering.
Jaina versus Duel.
Finally, I am thinking about giving everyone Shining Force and recruits, except bosses, a 25% weakness to sleep and muddle to try and make those spells useful again. What are your thoughts? I'm perfectly fine with that. I personally feel that's a perfectly justified thing.
Job's done.
Is someone injured?
I just came back. I missed your comment about my own sleep. I said I feel that's perfectly justified. Because they're useless. You saying, Fox?
No, I forgot I lost everything.
Yeah, you lost all your equipment. And technically, you don't have any of it back yet besides your hammer, because he hasn't given you any of it back yet besides your hammer.
I mean the fact of, I had to reset everything for Jakul.
Yeah. Okay, see ya, Grochek. Take care.
Shoot, I have to rework everything.
More bones to gnaw.
You're welcome, Grochek. Have fun. Hopefully your connection gets better.
This is not what we stood for.
How do I rework him?
You know what I wish? I wish there was a thing in Hearthstone where you can say, oh hey, have this one card in my deck always start in my hand. You know? Wouldn't that be nice?
Yes.
If there was a way
Sorry,
to
I'm just now trying to think like, how do I rework Jakku into here, and how do I get back everything that I lost?
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Did you delete his old character sheet? Did you?
That's because I started from level 1.
I thought you were going to make a brand new character sheet and then do it up there.
I didn't know. You told me to do it, and that's how I reacted.
What to do?
Oh,
Rotten to the core.
okay.
Rotten to the core.
Well, mistakes were made.
Job's done.
We're currently trying to get Vander Stormpike into our hands, but he's a one-off card in our deck, so that's kind of hard.
I can get back all the stuff, the features. I just need to rework on all the items that I have.
Yeah. Did you write down what items you had?
No!
That's annoying.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
That's fine. Look, it's humongous Hoonery.
Oh god!
Humongous owl. You thought Hoonery was tiny before. Now imagine him 20 feet tall. Humongous. So, remember that random nonsense spell that I talked about?
Yes?
I currently have it in my hand and I'm about to play it next turn. So you ready for some random nonsense?
What else did he give him? He gave half the gold to Cathangus in that moment. He gave his outfit. Gave the hammer, he gave the shield.
Yep. Let me know when you're looking at the screen. Fox.
Turn?
I said, let me know when you look at the screen. I want to unleash the random nonsense, but I want you to see it.
I am.
Here we go. Well, I got a snowman. I got explosive runes. I got the ignite spell going off. Okay, so I just have that in my deck. Flame strike. Okay. Cold cold.
Time runs out on me.
That wasn't very good. But hey, it could clear the enemy's minions.
Don't keep your thoughts to yourself.
Wait, we kept Cadmus.
Yep, you kept Cadmus. You can use him to reference what gear you had.
Here and spells.
So, Grey Sage Parrot says, repeat the last spell you cast that cost 5 or more. That was the last spell I cast that cost 5 or more, so I'm going to repeat it. Random nonsense, go.
Time runs out on me.
That was a useless card.
Time may pass, but the
Now I have 2 Ignites in my deck. And guess what? I have another Grey Sage Parrot in my hand, so I can do that again next turn. It indeed did seem small for that turn. This is a strategy I like to call random bullshit go. No, my random bullshit just burned away. My other copy of the spell burned away. No. That's one. Random bullshit go. Ice Blow Tower, Ignite. I have more copies of Ignite in my deck now. And Flame Strike. And Wildfire. Oh, that's neat. Burn you for even more damage. Now I have Ice Blood Tower, which says at the end of my turn, cast a spell from my deck. And it casts Ignite from my deck. Shooting myself, evidently.
Hand is too full.
Is there trouble?
Just try and leave a mark. Stop shooting my own things. The random spell thing is shooting my own things.
My magic makes me apart.
Yeah. Six, 12.
Thank you.
So are you enjoying what you're doing currently, Fox?
Yes, I did enjoy it, but now reset everything that I did.
Oh hey, your first spell each turn costs 0, you say.
The fate of
Pyroblast, you say. Don't mind if I do. Oh, and Flame Strike. And Explosive Roots. But no, Pyroblast. 10 damage to your dome. Let's go.
Wow.
Next turn, I'll be able to double Fireball, so unless you pull out a Miracle, which you're a priest, but unless you pull out a Miracle, I win. Just double Fireball. Also, this does 2 damage for what that's worth. Even if you killed this thing, I would still have that working. I mean, it'd be funny if I just drew into my other Pyroblast.
My magic will tear you apart.
My magic will tear you apart. Ah, you return that to my hand, I see.
take heart.
You fool. You are too late.
Well played.
And double Fireball. I win.
That's actually impressive.
My duel?
Hmm?
Well, thank you. I'm glad you find it impressive.
I like how it's just starting to Zerker. He's like, a midnight smiling. What did he do? Just laughing. What did he do? Oh, he's not gonna do anything to you. Okay, what is he gonna do to your character?
He knows.
Because Midnight likes to mess around with me a lot.
Yeah. Now I'm just imagining if Midnight tried to turn Silvestro into a werewolf.
Interesting point he had just then.
Yeah.
What's the purpose of giving him extra power if he already has enough of it?
Because now I'm just imagining the troller trying to troll the trickster god. And that's just a funny thought in my head.
Midnight works in mysterious ways.
Ah, so he's Santa Claus. Okay.
Can we oppose to that on the fact that he's not that fat? Not jolly. Everything else you're okay with.
So you have a flying sled with reindeer. Good to know. Yeah, that's the thing about this deck, is that it has almost nothing it can do early game, but once it hits late game, I got like all the late game options. The only thing you can do early game is if we get Vander Stormpike, because he says, Battle Cry, if this costs less than every minion in your deck, reduce the cost of every minion in your deck by 3.
Bad.
Yeah, which is the reason why I'm running so many big mana minions, is because I need to have them all be 5 mana or higher. So I'm like, heck, I'll just go all the way and run like the most mana minions. I'm just running, I call this big spell mage. Because it's just running the big spells and then running the big minions. And yeah. Take my ballista. Also, I love this one. It's just Clumsy Courier. Battle Cry. Cast the highest cost spell from your hand. And the implication is just she's trying to carry the spell, but she trips and drops it on the opponent.
Ah!
Yeah. Also, I like the flavor text. Clumsy Courier. Not the nacho cheese! That's funny.
So we work through blood mandates.
Greetings,
Wait, that works in a short rest.
Yep.
This is not what we stood for.
Coin out Talon. Sorry, coin out Talon. Also, then we have cards like Goldshire Knoll, which starts at 10 mana, but says Rush costs 1 less for each other card in your hand. So it normally is 10 mana, but it reduces itself down to 2 mana now. So, yeah, cards like those are neat.
More bones to gnaw on.
I have to put that in.
More boats to gnaw on!
Ow. How did that summon you?
I was imitating the Goldshire Knoll.
Interesting theory he had. There's the blood mandate feature, and then the Crimson Right feature. Can you still use the emo? Can you still use the dice for each one?
Do they say that you use the dice for them?
Did you say they use the dice?
Okay. Do they say that they share the dice?
Doesn't say anything about sharing the dice.
Then you probably need to use the dice for each of them individually.
So once I use the 1d4 so once he uses the 1d4 for example, he can't do it for the other one.
Yeah.
Just making sure.
That's most likely what that sounds like to me. I was debating if I should use the fireball on the dinosaur and then attack his face with the knoll, or if I should use the fireball on the knoll. Sorry, the fireball on the face and then use the knoll to kill the dinosaur. I decided ultimately to do the fireball on the dinosaur, but I was debating between the two.
It both says 1 roll of your Hemocraft die. One says 1 roll of your Hemocraft die, and one says equal to the Hemocraft die of the type you determine for the rights. Well, each one says 1 roll of your Hemocraft die. Sorry,
Well,
I'm sorry.
Then I would go look back at what the Hemocraft dice thing says, and see if it can give you any clue.
There's nothing that's said on the Hemocraft die. It just says I have one that's a D4.
Okay, so is there a limit to the amount of Hemocraft dice that you have?
Doesn't say anything about limits.
Then you don't have to worry about running out.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, no, there's no limit to it. So yeah, each one takes an individual roll, but it's not like it's a limited resource. It's not a limited resource. It's similar to the martial arts die from Monk.
Oh.
Yeah. So here's a fun little tip. Aw, come on! I wanted to show off something. Oh well. I was gonna show off the fact that Clumsy Courier, when I play it, will cast Pyroblast from my hands, which then will be copied by Parrot next time I played the Parrot.
Stop winning!
Oh, I completed all my objectives for the day now, so technically now I can just do whatever the heck I want to. And I got 5 wins. Hardback earned. I'm no longer a penguin. I am now a house cat with jewels in their fangs.
The only thing is a limited resource for the Blood Hunter, I think, is the curses.
Yeah. Does it say that?
Hmm?
Okay. Oh, so, Surtur, are you still here? Because if you're still here, I want to show you something.
Bug, can you do Trick Midnight a favor after you're done with this?
Sure,
The
what?
streaming? Can you help us, give him back the items?
Sure. I can help. Yes, eating some cookies right now. Cool. Mothership, Rush, Death Battle. Summon 2, random mechs that cost 3 or less. Okay, cool. Give me a minute, I need to yell at another streamer. Why do you need to yell at another streamer? I mean, sure, take your time, but I don't know why you need to go do that.
Yes, I know that's fitting for you. You have to be 18th level of Blood Hunter to use it midnight.
Yeah, that was not what I wanted to show you, though, Surtur. I want to show you something else. So I've shown you Hearthstone, I've shown you Battlegrounds. Is there any other game mode you'd like to see?
I'm open to anything.
Because I've done Tavern Brawl, I haven't done Duels, haven't done Solo, haven't done Arena, and I haven't done Mercenaries.
It's Mercenaries.
I'm gonna go ahead and say I've completed all my objectives for the day, so the next 2 hours are whatever I want to do.
What the heck is Mercenaries?
Build up and level up a party of mercenaries as you battle for bounties and glory. So, this is Mercenaries, if it loads. Here we go. My little Mercenaries hub. So, yeah, there's various different heroes that we have in sort of a gacha-y side type of thing. Except they don't have rarities. Well, they do have rarities, but they're not as, like, clearly marked. And I can build parties. I have a certain number of parties I can have. In this case, 9. And there's 3 different general types. There's protectors, fighters, and casters. Each of them have their own differences, but the main difference is that casters do super effective damage to protectors. Protectors do super effective damage against fighters, and fighters do super effective damage against casters.
Ah.
Yeah. Anyway,
Let's
so
write rock, paper, scissors again.
Yeah, kinda. Except when I say super effective, I just mean double. This is where you go for bounties. So, there's many different traveling points right now. The first one is the Barrens. This is easy stuff. Then there's Felwood, Winter Spring, Blackrock, Alterac Valley, and Omnixia's Lair. Currently. I have not unlocked Alterac Valley or Omnixia's Lair yet. I've only gotten up to Blackrock Mountain. Welcome back. I'm going to take a small detour because I want to show Surtur something. And it's not that. So Surtur, I was looking through the shop, and I'll go ahead and wait for the shop to load. You can tell when it's loading because look at this guy's animation and when it starts moving smooth. There we go. Now it's moving smooth, so it stopped loading. So looking through all of this stuff, I did notice, because I noticed that there was a bunch of single-player campaigns here that you can buy with money. However, I did actually see this one, which is the one that you like playing, Soder. The one with the one dude. I forget what his name. I think it's Mephiz or whatever. Basically, I had to complain to someone because use this thing that we're going to give you tomorrow for a tourney that is today. Oh, okay. Fair enough. But yeah, the One Night in Karazhan thing is available to me. Yeah, Medivh. That's it, Medivh. This is available to me, but it costs me money. So, I just wanted to point out that yes, it is actually available. All of the single-player campaigns are. They just cost money, so... And also all of the old packs. So these, by the way, are all Hearthstone packs and stuff. All of these are old sets. There's a concept I haven't explained to you, Fox. There's three different main traditional Hearthstone game modes.
Oh?
There is, I forget what they call it. I believe Standard is what they call it. Which is, if we scroll up, Standard is these sets right here. Sunken City, Fractured Altered Valley, United Stormwind, Fortune of Barons, and Hearthstone. The Hearthstone set is always there. However, the rest of these are the 4 most recent sets. Because Hearthstone works on a rotation system, which means that when a new set gets released, the oldest set gets phased out and is no longer part of Standard. So that way they can remove a lot of those old cards from the format and put in new cards in the format. This lets them do 2 things. Number 1, it lets them repeat effects that were in that old one, but now on new cards. And 2, this also lets them remove certain problematic cards from Standard and put in new cards so that, like, oh hey, people aren't just playing the same archetype over and over just because this one archetype was really strong. Well, that archetype might be really strong, but now it no longer exists in Standard because its set is gone. You know.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, this is what's called Standard. This is the main one, and all those duels that you saw me do were in Standard. And then there's a game mode called Wild. Wild includes every single set of Hearthstone. From all the way back through its history. So every single one of these packs that you see is available cards that you could do in a Wild format game.
That's so cool.
Yep. And there's a third game mode called Classic. Classic is, I believe these are Classic packs, or is it this? I forget. But yeah, Classic is specifically you're playing with this pack, which if you don't know, this is the very first pack that Hearthstone ever released. Classic format, you're only allowed to use cards from the very first set.
Oh.
Yeah, you're only allowed to use cards from these 2 sets, and that's it for the Classic thing. So, it's an unchanging format because there's not new cards circulating in. You know. Makes sense to me. When packs just rotate out, because they rotate out on a yearly basis. Once it becomes a new year, they declare, oh, it's Year of the Phoenix or Year of the Dragon, and then all of the packs from the previous year get phased out.
Oh.
Yeah, these are the current ones. So yeah. Because, for example, when I started playing Hearthstone on stream, these 3 packs were still legal. Scalaman's Academy, Ashes of Outland, and Madness at Dark Moon Fair. These are all legal still. But as time has gone on, they got phased out. So in all, when you get to the end of the year, you're going to see that there's like 9 or 10 packs that are available and legal and standard. But then all of a sudden, end of the year, 4 of them are now gone. Or like 3 of them are now gone, or whatever.
Even by legal.
By legal, I mean legal and standard.
Oh, but you can have them, you just can't choose them.
Yeah, you can own the cards, but you cannot choose them in standard. You can only choose them in wild. Wild allows any card. Any Hearthstone card that exists is allowed to be run in wild. There is no ban list in Hearthstone.
Okay.
Yep. And then they also occasionally release a thing called a mini set. Mini sets are only around for a small amount of time, but basically they are a pack of 35 cards that you just buy as like a pack, and you just get these set cards every time. And they usually include a bunch of new cards for the current set that they're like, hey, here's these new cards because we're adding these to the main pack, but then you can also just buy all of them in this bundle if you wanted to. That's where I got Nita Pure Light from. That's also where I got this, and then there's Omnixia, and then Kazakuzan. Kazakuzan was broken for a while. This is a very broken card back when it was first released. They've nerfed it since then. Another difference between Yu-Gi-Oh! And Hearthstone is that, you know, in Yu-Gi-Oh! Sometimes they nerf cards, but then, like, cards have the old text and stuff? Yeah, Hearthstone does work, because in Hearthstone, when they change the effect of a card, it changes for all instances of that card.
Oh.
Yeah, so they can just change what your cards do at any given time, if they want to. And their errata is immediate. It doesn't take it just, yeah. And they will tell you, like, they'll have like a news bulletin saying, hey, these things got nerfed, these things got buffed, etc. And they'll show like an entire list. But yeah, Kazakuzan used to read that if your deck only contains dragons, remake your deck as a custom deck of treasures.
Oh?
Which is really good. But the problem is, when they did that, they didn't consider about the fact of, well, if your deck has no minions in it, that still technically counts as it having only dragons. So if you just ran a deck of all spells and then Kazakuzan, you could not even have a dragon deck at all, and then you would still be able to get a deck of treasures, which is not the intention.
What's a deck of treasures?
Treasures are very overpowered cards.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah. The intention was that Kazakuzan was supposed to be used in a dragon deck. But people were like, hey, we'll just take this thing and just slap it in, like, spell decks and just abuse it. Yes, Kazakuzan is a dragon. We just saw that. Scroll back down. This one, Kazakuzan. Anyway, there's no ban list because if something is too broken, it's purely online, so they can just change the card text. Yeah, that's what I was saying. So, you had 29 spells in Kazakuzan, so all creatures in your deck were dragons, because there was only Kazakuzan. Yep. Also, by the way, Kazakuzan only counts, the cards you have left in your deck. He does not count your starting deck.
Oh.
Yeah. He looks at what your deck currently is. So they completely changed it. Instead of saying, oh, if you have dragons in your deck. No, they now said, if you played 4 other dragons this game, craft a custom deck of treasures. Which, fair.
Seems more balanced.
Yeah, it's more balanced, because now you actually have to have played dragons. A good example of one is like Gnomish Army Knight. That's a treasure. It's 4 mana. Give a creature Lifesteal, Taunt, Wind Fury, Stealth, Divine Shield, and one other thing, I think. Where it's like, you're giving them everything. You're giving them all of the effects. That's an example of a treasure, which is completely broken, overpowered thing. Another example of a treasure is, when you play this, fill your board with random legendary minions. Lady Prestor transforms a 1-mana creature into Kazakuza. That can technically work. Technically, you can Lady Prestor into Kazakazan. I've done it before. It's really funny. You know what? I want to build a dragon deck. I want to see if I can build a dragon deck. I haven't actually done that yet. Oh, right. You wanted me to do Mercenaries mode, didn't you?
Okay.
That's fine. I got distracted.
That's okay.
What 2 dragons, 7 of them. Spawn of Deathwing. Look at him. He's so tiny. He's so cute. Look at him. He's a cute little monster. Ah, who's the most dangerous threat to the world? You are.
Don't make me have a conversation with Cathagos talking to the Hound of Ill Moment like that.
Does Prestor give you access to wild dragons in standard? No. No, it does not. Any card that...
monstrosity. You are.
Right. Any card that generates, like, discover a spell or, you know, generate a random secret or whatever, they respect what format they're in. So if it's like, add a random card, it will not add it in a wild card. It will only add in stuff in your format. Anyway, Battle Cry. Destroy a random enemy minion. Discard a random card. Omnixian Drake. Taunts. A Battle Cry. Deal damage equal to your armor to an enemy. And yeah, here's Kazakusan.
Oh.
Omnixia chose her guises to manipulate mortals, but her true form, that was reserved for ending them. Oof. Also, here's the old version of Omnixia. Omnixia the Broodmother. This is Raid Boss Omnixia, and that's Omnixia the Broodmother. Because if you didn't know, Omnixia was the first raid boss of World of Warcraft.
Oh, that's where she comes from.
Yeah,
Oh, that for a year.
That's also where the meme of Leroy Jenkins comes from, too. Was fighting the Omnixia raid boss. You remember that one?
Do?
Leroy Jenkins. It's so famous in the World of Warcraft community that, results found in wild sense. Okay, yeah. How do I switch to wild? Well, they made a Hearthstone card out of him.
Battle Cry.
Battle Cry. Summon 2/1/1 whelps to your opponent's field. Because that's how he died. Is he died to just 2 of Omnixia's whelps. Not Omnixia herself, just 2 of the minions.
At least he has his angry chickens.
At least he has Angry Chicken. Angry Chicken is what he named his broadsword. He named his broadsword Angry Chicken. And I love the flavor of this because he's a charge minion. So that means that, yeah, he'll hit the board and attack the enemy's face immediately. And he actually yells, he yells out, Leroy Jenkins! He actually yells that out, and that's awesome. Anyway, Yeah, as you saw down here, you can switch between standard and wild and classic and new cards. One big thing about the classic set, by the way, you might notice he's less mana now.
Oh.
That's because the classic set reverts everything back to the way it was when the first set came out, meaning that the cards that got like nerfed or buffed later on go back to how they were back then. So watch, he's at 4 mana currently, and if we go back to a standard set, a wild set, suddenly he's 5 mana. Because he was originally released as 4 mana, and became 5 later on. That's a neat little thing.
I like it.
I like it too. And this will just show new cards. Anyway, what am I doing? Also, you can filter by set if you want to. If you just want to do a certain set. Yep, Initiate, Outland, Skullomance, Dark Moon, or Barrens, Stormwind, Alteric Valley, Sunken City, New, Classic. Also, yeah, the Classic set, Demon Hunter didn't exist yet back in Classic. Because that was back before Demon Hunter, I believe that was back before Demon Hunter even existed in World of Warcraft. So yeah, that's neat. What's this? Asherin Gardens. Give all minions in your hand +1. Excuse me, give all minions... What?
You get the joke that it's a sunken garden, and the joke is, this is not what I meant. It's not what I meant when I asked you to water the garden.
I didn't notice that. It's not what I meant when I said water the garden. Also, here's an example of another quest line, which is gaining attack to gain armor, and then eventually get Guff the Tough. A 5 mana 8/8 taunt with a battle cry that says, give your hero +8 attack and +8 armor.
Like why is the flavor text so good?
Mister, have you seen my Arch Druid? Because that is this dude's personality. Guff. Do I have the single player campaign for Guff? I want to show you Guff, because he's basically just Cathangless. If I remember correctly. He's literally the Hearthstone version of it. Do I have Guff?
Why? He just exists in many realities, doesn't he?
I am
Not
not
being a multi-level being.
I'm gonna
When our
This is...
contingent arrived in Kalimdor.
No, I didn't want to do this. I wanted to do the other one. Go away. Go away. Thank you. I want to do Guff again, because I want to show you Guff.
Adventure. Push the big button and we can...
There's a traitor in the Stormwind Court.
Okay. Oh, hello, Surtur.
That's not.
Hello, Surtur.
Hello. Oh, that's why. For some reason, the stream was at a quarter volume. That's why I had to boost the sound of my computer that much.
Yep, that's why. Also, I am going to show off Guff's campaign mode, even though I've done it already, because I want to show Cadmus, a character that is basically the same personality as his in D&D. And who is also a druid. Well, in this game they call it a shaman, but yeah. Actually, wait. No, they do straight up call it a druid. I forgot about that. So, Cathangless, are you ready?
Yes, I am.
I'm Guff, and this is my adventure. Push the big button and we can start, but don't push too hard. Last time I broke it.
Yes!
Yeah. Chapter 3, A Gentle Tauren Seeks the Source of a Dark Corruption.
But don't push it too hard. Last time I broke it.
Archdruid of Thunder Bluff. I call you, brave adventurers, to seek out the oases that have appeared in the Barrens and find the source of this new life. Uncle Archdruid? Hi, sorry to interrupt, but I, summoned a bunch of treants, and now we have a little problem.
An angry treant. Things with Guff start off a bit rough. Here, so he's summoned a bunch of angry treants. Now let's deal with it. Efficiently editing.
Goff versus an angry treant.
There's the big treant I summoned, Uncle. The one with the cute face.
Yes!
Ugly evil snarls. I like how they specified it's ugly.
The snarls are ugly. Not the treant, the snarls.
Right.
I kind of summoned a whole bunch of treants, and they were pretty mad, and then they knocked over the great tent. Oh, great nephew, not again.
Evidently he does this a lot. Raven, help me. What does it do? Give a minion +2/+2 until end of turn. One, two turtles with taunts.
You have lost control of your treants. They are pummeling Thunder Bluff.
Yep.
Goff, look what you've done. Protect our home. Stop those treants at any cost.
I probably should have been killing them to begin with, to be fair. That was my bad.
Why can't you just stay in your home and not touch anything? And not talk to anyone? Like we discussed. I wanted to prove that I'm a hero too.
No.
That's cute.
Is
Ugh. I'm attacking you with Thunder Bluff. Oh god, this thing is annoying. Thankfully he doesn't have any buttons.
Oh, okay.
What?
Yeah, I see how it's annoying. At least there's not another minion on the field for him.
Right. That's the nice part. Yeah, let's do this.
I had never heard him say his catchphrase before.
Ah, I've heard it multiple times. You've clearly
Yep,
never fought against him, because every time he's summoned, he says the catchphrase.
Yep. I never fought against him, and
I want to save this land, Uncle. But who is going to save us from you?
That's sad. Bored tree noises. Come on now, give me a second. You know what? I'm gonna have Guff kill you himself just for that. I like how he warns the enemy hero, look out. Did you notice that?
look out, I must smack you.
Alright. Look out, I am being
I stopped the treant attack that you started. Guff, please stay out of this business in the Barrens.
And we both know he's not going to stay out of this business in the Barrens.
No.
I'd like it.
But I had to prove myself to him anyway. A mystery of nature was right in front of me. I met up with my best friends in the Barrens at an oasis that had been mysteriously purified. My friends are the best. A while back, we fought a robot and met some dwarves and found a pretty shard of light. I knew they could help me in my quest.
Okay, go on, Sutter. You were saying?
I'd love to see like an April Fool's adventure that's kind of like the story, but stay out of the Barrens. Okay, and that just ends with the first challenge.
Ah, so it just gives you a yes or no decision. You go yes, and it's like okay, and that's at the end.
Spinning.
Yeah. Also, I like this custom card for his deck. Go ahead and read this one out, Cathanas.
Trips. Cast when drawn gives 5 attack and armor. Then Guff attacks a random enemy minion and its neighbors.
He just kind of falls onto the battlefield. Oops, don't mind me.
He falls with armor. He gains the armor and trips from wearing armor.
Right. The water of the oasis will rise to protect its secrets. 2 mana. Elementary. Add a random maid spell to your hand. Elementary, my dear Watson. That's a funny pun, considering this is an elemental. Be ready for anything. Detailing diaries.
Guff versus Vapors.
Not bad.
Must find the source of this pure water. The elements are the source of all things.
Yeah, that's fine. Speaking of armor, Blade Beetle. What's Blade Beetle's flavor text? Okay, your party has defeated the beetle. I put it on my head. What? I put it on my head, like a hat.
As
That's straight up a D&D thing I can see.
oh, you're gonna give me ideas for Cathangus.
I'm fine giving you ideas. Okay, so currently our hero power says pick from one of our companions and we gain their hero powers. Which do you think we should pick? Either of you can speak up. That's fine.
Thank you, Tisman.
Tamsin? Okay. Do you have a vote, Sutter?
Tamsin is pretty neat. I also like Rokara.
Yeah. Rokara is also nice. Okay, so that's 2 votes Tamsin, 1 vote Rokara. We'll go with Tamsin.
Job done.
Next turn, I can do Tamsin and then either of these, depending on which one gets cheaper.
Look at us. A master of life and a mistress of death.
Let's do it.
Thank you for having Cathagos energy.
Yep. The Mistress of Death stuff is she's a necromancer. And she likes summoning demons. So that's Tamsin Rome's whole thing.
Impressive.
So the gimmick of this one is we cannot actually kill the enemy hero. What we have to do is kill his 3 fissures. I like this. Can't attack. Death roll. Advance the fight. Surtur, what would that even mean in Yu-Gi-Oh?
I don't know.
That's the type of stuff that only exists in Hearthstone, where it's like, what's the effect? Oh, it advanced the fight. What?
Uncle Hamul told the other adventurers to search the pools for the source of the purification. But I love swimming, so it's all upside. Cannonball!
Watch out, cowman.
Did he just call us cowman?
Yes.
Sorry. God. That was...
I like it.
You like what?
I like the Cowman thing.
Yeah, I do too. Let's just go ahead and kill that. Oh. Oh, got tripped again. It was accidental, come on. I'm not gonna use Tamsin this turn. I'm instead gonna summon this, a big old taunt. Also, you're gonna notice that every single one of his creatures in his deck are beasts. Because he just likes having animals. You were saying, Cathangos?
Something for a druid.
Yeah.
Is there a third option?
Maybe it's an honest question.
Membership saying what I was about to say. Is Cathangos flee or die? Is there a third option?
Right? Rush. Kill the pitcher. Another pitcher. Okay. I was about to say that too, actually.
I sense great power within that underwater vent. Destroy it. I must know what's inside.
Sounds scientific. Guess I'll bash my head into it.
I think we confirmed that he's a barbarian druid.
I guess, except he doesn't rage, like, ever. I think he's just a stupid druid. Okay, a low intelligence druid, I'll say. High wisdom, low intelligence.
Most impressive.
Thank you. Well, all cards that didn't start in his deck are now basically costing 1.
It seems you really enjoy fighting with imps, Miss Tamsin.
Oh yes, my little funnel cake. I could only ever love something both stupid and expendable.
That sounds kind of cold-hearted.
Oh, I love you too, Guff.
All right. I would have been able to crack open the fissure this turn, except that thing was in the way.
Lightning strikes twice.
More armor! Give me more armor! I need to put more beetles on my head. Summon a 3-2 panther.
Job done.
The calm before the storm.
When a minion is frozen, or when a hero is frozen, they cannot attack.
Ah.
Yeah. Draw a beast, reduce its cost by 3. Actually, let me reduce this thing's cost by 2. I'll do that. Cool. Rush, Frenzy, transform into a 6/7 Kodo with taunt. Okay. So, watch this little neat trick. Frenzy triggers when the minion gets hurt but does not die. So, watch what's going to happen. It's going to attack this, do 7 damage, and then turn into a 6/7 turtle. Whoop. Suddenly all that damage went away. Not turtle, rhinoceros. I forgot what a Kodo was. So yeah, it basically healed off all that damage by that, in that way, which is kind of neat. That's a biggin. That's a biggin thing.
Where shall I strike?
There was nothing in my hand. I'm running out of cards. Deal 4 damage to an enemy and 1 damage to all other enemies. Sure. Pop that geyser.
This power is ecstasy. Steam powered.
Steam powered. Wild growth. That does not help me in this case. Though, since I am at full mana and that thing would give me more mana, it instead gives me this, which just lets me draw a card, which is kind of neat. Oh hey, draw a beast, reduces cost by 3. Yay, I get this thing again. Try and do that same trick over again.
Rolling it with a giant elemental.
Yep.
With a cherry on top.
It's not looking good, boys. We might lose this one.
Elementary.
I will say, Fox, these are very defeatable things. It's just I got bad luck.
Aha.
Yeah, it's not set what you get when you get it. I mean, the deck is set, but you still randomly get stuff. You know, if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Let's see. So 6, bless you. 6, 10, 13, 14, 15, 19. So I need to kill something. This could do a 4. So I can kill this, and I would still technically be alive. Because I know it will never attack with this thing, because it can't attack.
At a random mage spell, silence a minion. Attacks with the fissure.
Right. Or add a random mage spell. Oh, fireball. Oh, hey! Buff my minions. Sure. Sure.
Job's done.
Oh, also, each character has voice lines. I forgot to mention. So, here's him when he's greeting someone.
Hello, my name is Guff. I will drag you down.
Here is threatening.
You are not nice. I will drag you down.
Here's a whoopsie.
I will drag you down.
I think you hear that.
For what do you search?
Stop interrupting me.
I will drag you down. Oh, thank you. I will drag you down.
Okay, we got that little part.
Alright.
Did!
Let's try that again.
My
got
favorite
another. What was that, starter?
My favorite interactions is still the two chest things.
Ah, yeah. Enemies usually only have one line, is the issue.
Usually, yeah, but because they had to make two special characters for one thing that they were only going to face each other.
I think I heard 2 lines.
He just said, I will try. The other line that you heard was me taking too long and the enemy getting impatient.
Oh, that's the why are you here part?
Yeah, the why are you here? What are you searching for? That was the him being impatient line.
Mm-hmm. And then there was stay away when he killed him.
Yeah, stay away was when he killed me, yeah.
But yeah, there's one specific encounters where it's like a weird chess thing. So they made the other king have 6 different lines for your 6 lines. So you say something and he has something specific to counter what you say.
Nice.
What I remember is the threaten because it chess things. Your king says, I see checkmate in 4. I see it in 3.
Yep. You were saying Cathangless?
Sorry.
I think you should pick second person.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and try Rokara. Since Tamsin didn't work for us, let's try Rokara.
Job's done.
To be fair...
Let's
Oh.
work together, Gus.
Let's do it.
Yeah. To be fair, Tamsin's thing cost 2 and reduced by 3, so she was only really reducing by 1, technically. Which...
adventurers to search the pools for the source of the purification. But I love swimming, so it's all upside. Cannonball! Music discovery.
Oh, he's tripping. Whoops. Oh, he tripped again.
Just when John gave you another guff tripping. Wait, why did the fissure only take...
Because I think technically that attack does specifically 5 damage because they don't intend you to ever get both in a row. It's because it's the attack went away immediately. So it's supposed to be temporary. It's not supposed to stack on itself. Because it's supposed to go away immediately.
It just happened to stack on itself there.
Yeah, it did. But that was just really funny. It's like, oh, he tripped again.
How do you trip while tripping?
Right. I put tripping in your tripping so you can trip out when you trip out.
What was the original of that one again?
I don't remember. I've always just heard it as a meme. I don't remember what the original was.
I am the sentry of this land. Flee or die. Is there a third option?
+1/+1 and taunt. Alright. Yeah!
The calm before the storm.
I speak.
Rokara, surprisingly, I do not believe corresponds to anyone currently in the party.
Check it out, Guff. Gases are bubbling out of that fissure.
Sounds scientific.
Sure, we all knew.
Guess I'll bash my head into it.
Gases bubbling out of a fissure sounds scientific that he should bash his head into it. Okay. I know when I originally did this, I used the Frost Mage one, and it made the most sense with him because he's an actual magical scientist. So his
Yeah, just to know that he said sounds scientific to everyone.
Right.
For the last time we had the one of amps, and it's just like, sounds scientific. I'm gonna bash her head into it. I'm like, she didn't even talk about the lake.
Right. Why would you freeze it if you're just gonna kill it anyway?
Welcome to Hearthstone AI.
Protect the horde.
I fight to protect nature, every butterfly and every flower. I mean the kind you smell, not make cakes with. Although I would fight with every bone in my Tauren body to protect cakes.
I mean, I could see Cathanglis protecting cakes. Parsoka not too long ago was looking for pie. Sorry, go ahead.
Angus isn't stupid, but he is protective.
Yeah, no, I'm not calling it. To be fair, I don't think Guff is actually stupid. He's just this way. But yeah, no, I don't. I think Cathanglis is a lot smarter than Guff. But
Hello, my name is Gus. I will drag you down.
I just want to do that again. One more fissure left, and I'll be able to kill it next turn. if they don't wipe out my things, which they will do. Thanks for making it easier, game. See, it's all about RNG.
Look, another shard.
It appears the shards of fractured Naru are returning life to this barren land.
I know where we must go next. If you all would indulge me, I'd like to conduct an experiment.
There's Mr. Magical Scientist himself. I was just talking about him.
Let us hurry to Lushwater Oasis. If my hypothesis is correct, other shards will be nearby.
Kolkar centaurs run rampant in Lushwater, and they detest the Horde. This trip will be very dangerous.
I know Lushwater like the back of my hoof. You say danger, I say fun.
Dawngrass Theory leads the party to another Baron's Oasis. Kolkar might draw 1 cost, 2 cost, or 3 cost spell. I believe his actual card says draw 1 cost, 2 cost, and 3 cost spell as his battle card.
Goff versus Perek.
Death to the Horde! Or maybe we could hang out with no death.
I love him.
Yeah, I like Guff.
Damn.
That's part of why I was excited when I heard Cathaglis is like this dude, because he's one of my favorite characters.
Isn't that just like death to the Horde? Maybe not death, please.
Maybe we could just hang out and have a pizza.
I have a friend that can make stacks.
Right? His name is Clocksworth.
What?
Cathaglis just said, I have a friend who can make snacks. And I said, his name is Clocksworth.
Oh.
Because he made snacks, of course, the short rest. I want to try Dawngrass.
I love that you're talking about snack while I'm discovering that there's a new event to get food and Dokkan. Timing on that was perfect.
Oh, that's funny. That's funny.
Yeah. I was like, oh hey, today is Goku Day. They probably added something.
Right, Goku, food, makes sense to me. I want to try Dawngrass, but no one objects to that.
I
What?
don't object.
Oh, Dawngrass, yeah.
The scientist dude. He wanted to be here anyway. Anyway, so his thing is summon a 1/1 ice shard. It summons this thing that freezes any character it attacks. And unlike the others, it's a 1-mana. What were we saying, Thirder?
Or that attacks it.
Yeah.
So many Kolka. We must thin their numbers.
I do not like to fight, but maybe the Kodo can help us.
Beast companions!
Okay.
Sorry, what?
Scripted event, you get 4 creatures.
Right. Beast companions, go!
This is the future of Cathaglis. She's just gonna have 4 things like, go!
Yep. Hey, this is Rush. What did you... Well, good, it killed that thing, which is what I wanted to do. Story written.
Kolkar will trample your bones to dust. But I like my bones. That would separate me from rogue armor.
I'm gonna admit, I don't get that one, but okay.
I don't know what he is, but he seems to have a lot of fur and stuff, and I feel that's either come from animals, so I don't know.
Fair. He is a Tauren, which is basically the World of Warcraft version of a Minotaur. Also,
okay, yeah, I feel that basically Minotaur leather armor would be a thing in that universe.
Fair. Yeah, right, yeah, bones is what separates me from rogue armor. I guess that makes sense. Now that makes sense to me. That didn't make sense to me before. I thought for some reason he was comparing his own, like, oh, if I didn't have bones, I would be wearing armor? What? I could, okay. Anyway, yeah, this is, Cathanglus, if he was a freaking Minotaur.
No, it means that without his bone, he would probably be pointed to rogue armor.
Only a Tauren could be so stupid.
Racist.
Yes.
Literal, yes. Also, he's not stupid. He's special. There's a difference.
Huggable.
He's huggable. He's a gentle giant.
Stop that! You turn the wilds against us! Leave this peaceful place.
You use the wilds. We protect it. More frogs will defend from you.
Power frogs!
No, frogs, protect me. Now I just feel like Ed from Pokemon Diamond. I'm like, release your Pokemon.
That's his father that did that. Anne was the one that actually didn't have a Pokemon.
Ah, okay.
That is none of your concern.
You know, he did. That the end just chose to release them just to be buddies with them. There's another person that reminds you of Cathanglus.
Yeah. Also, I found it interesting. It's like, why are you here? That is none of your concern.
Don't trot on me.
Shut up. I don't want to
Stop
listen
being
to
racist.
Right? I was about to say, I don't want to listen to a racist. Anyway. But I just find it fun. That's like the closest thing to a mean comment I've ever heard Gup say. Is, it's none of your business. The closest to mean I've ever heard him be. Okay. Let's gain empty mana crystal. And, what else?
Like my new sculpture?
Yes, it's quite nice. Quite deadly.
Useful.
Attack! I'm playing the game of, I got a taunt that you have to deal with. He dealt with it. Good. You killed the one with the worst stats. Dude, I got a lot of armor. You're not getting through the same time soon.
Do you hear the wail of the caverns? They will be your undoing.
He provides no evidence.
Nice.
Yeah, he provides no evidence.
That sounds like something I could say.
Yeah, fair. Were you speaking another language? Ah, I do not know.
Shut up, you damn racist.
Ah, okay. Yeah. An American, a Canadian, and a Russian walk into a bar and do a
I'm
live
half
stream.
Russian, half Ukrainian, and fully American at the same time.
Okay, half Ukrainian, got it. Either way, it's just kind of funny that we have 3 different nationalities basically here, all streaming at once.
People being racist with things like Thorin always make me wonder, like, is it actual racism for us or not? And if not, why are we using the word race to describe it?
Because
it kind of is a race.
Well, here's the thing, because humans don't like because humans don't want to call, because back in the day when the term racist was first used, there were people in the world that actually thought that, like, oh, you had different features, you're a completely different species of human.
Yeah, like black people were an inferior species to humans.
That was the
To
views
the
back
white
then. That's
people.
not your current views now. You need to clarify that. We don't
No,
want to get
YouTube, don't hit this video. We're not actually thinking this.
right.
I know, that's why I'm careful what I say, because I promise you I don't think this. I just don't want any negative association to bugs.
Yeah.
You know when you say something, I love that I have to specify that I had to say something like that sometimes, because it's just like, it's so outlandish. Why do I need to specify it?
Right, exactly. But yeah, no, there were people in the world, honestly, who thought that, and that's where the term originated from. And then ever since then, its meaning has changed over time, despite the fact that the textbook definition has not.
Yeah, that there's still just one human race.
Yes.
But we still use the term racist.
Right, exactly. It's not like there's Bigfoot running around or anything. Anyway, I have game because I can do 4 damage through his face. I just was holding up.
Corruption bleeds from the caverns. The void will consume all. The Wailing Caverns are close by. They say strange creatures live inside. I cannot wait to meet them.
I mean, you gotta admit that is a Cathangless thing as well.
That's what I was about to say.
Right. I cannot wait to meet them.
That's actually one of the things he said for the Basilisk. Is like, maybe I can raise one. Maybe I could teach it not to be mean.
This was my chance to prove myself. Outside Wailing Caverns, that troll Kazakas was waiting for us. Why does that guy always show up out of nowhere at the strangest times?
Beware the druids of the Fang who lurk within the caverns. Seek the shard and bring it to me at any cost.
Inside the caverns, we found some Alliance soldiers using a nest of sweet snapjaws for target practice. You can guess how I felt about that.
Another time he just showed anger.
Yeah, you can guess how I felt about that.
He didn't want to say it. He just said, you can fill in the blanks, basically.
Right. I don't want to say that I am angry. But
It's legit how we had how Cathangus reacted to when Ogre just said, "Okay, I can just kill your dog," and then he's just like, "I'm gonna pretend you didn't say that."
Yeah.
For the next thing you know, my hammer ends up in your head.
Okay, Guff wouldn't even say that second part, but yeah. I honestly, you know what I think Guff would react with as a response? But what did my dog ever do to you? Though he would also be angry, probably. But yeah, it'd be like, wait, but what did he ever do to you? After you play a secret, summon a 3/3 soldier. So the caverns are filled with stymied, violent creatures. There are snapjaws there as well. I find that funny that he's describing the humans as stymied, violent creatures.
Religiously? Yeah. Oh, I thought that said religiously.
Well, if it did say religiously, it makes sense for seething scrolls. That's deep cut.
Light those cannons, boys! We're gonna blow these turtles all to shell!
You leave those wee turtles alone.
Alright. Ooh, I have Crush, Lord of Turtling. The most turtly of turtles. I'm not giving up Crush. Alright, who do we want to use this time?
It's the first guy.
Brucon. He's a troll. He's also a shaman. He does 2 damage and then gain +2 spell damage this turn. +2 spell damage means that any spells that deal damage, like Swipe, will get a +2 to that damage.
You mean Brucon?
Sure, let's try Brucon.
Job's done.
Oh, we have turtles now.
I thought it even said suddenly.
Yeah, evidently turtles have been added to our deck. But yeah, worst comes to worst, this is a 2 mana deal 2 damage, which is not bad.
Be gone, vile horde wretches! This doesn't concern you!
These snapjaws are under my protection.
I'll just shoot you in the face with lightning until you're dead. Not really.
I will kill you until you are dead.
Yeah. I will kill you to death. I think was the exact line. Baby Kodo! Innervate. Shoot you in the face again.
We'll fight back these brutes! One day the Alliance will control all of Kalimdor.
You must not know much about the Horde.
Also, read this card, Cathangless.
Power of Love. Gain control of an enemy minion until the end of the turn. Yes.
It's the power of...
Right? I'm just gonna kill them.
It makes me think of the... It makes me think of the Back to the Future NES game.
Ah, that one.
Yeah, the one that secretly had this tune in and they tried to hide the fact by just making it an absurd, like, 3 times speed version of it.
Right.
I like the beasts of Wailing Caverns. They're cute. Hey, fella.
These beings are corrupted, whether of shell or fang or wing or talon.
Also, check out this one.
Painful to watch you think.
Shut up, racist. Anyway.
Oh,
Rest and
minions
relaxation.
gain armor equal to combined health.
Yeah. It's a really good spell. You have a really big minion. How would I soothe him with my voice? And then draw 2 minions.
And trip.
Yeah. Oh, and I did not trip.
I tripped because I thought that's where he got the AC from.
No, he got it from the spell, remember? Because I gain armor equal to their cost combined together. Well, I just made him kill his own minion. See, this is why you shouldn't be rough with your minions.
Northwatch cannot fall.
Crush, the most turtly of turtle. Help me.
Close the gates!
This is a discount secret warehouse. Is there some secret to their deck that I don't know about?
I will run you from these caverns and then this land.
If Paladin Rome was here, you wouldn't stand a chance.
Fool! Paladin Rome is our friend. I don't think you realize. Paladin Rome is friends with Guff. They obviously don't realize this.
But he was just talking about Paladin of Rome.
Sorry, Capangus, what were you gonna say?
Thought he was just talking of a random Paladin of Rome.
No, Rome is the name of a character. Tamsin Rome. You remember Tamsin Rome from before? He's talking about specifically Cariel Rome.
Oh.
Either that or her father, which is Cornelius Rome. One of the two. Either way, they're basically the royal family, and they're also paladins. But no, the actual human civilization is known as Stormwind, not Rome. Anyway, you were saying, Surtur.
Yes, if your friend was here, this fight would be different. Yes, you would be getting your ass kicked even harder.
Right, you would... Yeah. It's fine to laugh, Cathangus.
Alright.
Yeah, that's fine. Summon 2 beasts from your deck that cost 5 or less. Give them rush. Come on out! Aw, teacher's pet. Okay. Pop this thing.
That's the secret.
Noble sacrifice. Give me my armor. Okay. Ow! That hurt.
Don't worry, loves. The cavalry's here.
Literally, the cavalry.
Light grant you peace.
Give each player a mana crystal, or each player draws a card. Okay. Rush. Yeah, let's just go ahead and kill that. Or not. That's annoying.
Or storm.
Look out!
We'll fight back these brutes.
Okay. See you.
What was that, Fox? Couldn't hear you.
I was talking to Shakur.
Oh, okay.
I was asking what kind of right he wants, and he said right with Frozen.
Okay. Alright, draw a beast, reduces cost by 3. Draw a beast, reduces cost by 3. 0 mana, 2/4 frog. Let's go. Really? I played 3 cards in my turn, so now you got a horse. That's unfair. This is not Yugioh. You're not allowed to have Nibiru. He had a
Just
secret.
randomly gains a horse.
He had a secret that said, if I play 3 or more cards in one turn, he gains a 3/4 horse.
Nah, three monsters and a turn is Trifortress option. It's a card that I learned recently of.
I do not know of this card. Stop reducing this thing's attack. That was the second time you did that. That's annoying. Oh, I think I'm gonna die. Thankfully, we can try again. I don't need to restart from the beginning. Can I do something in this turn? No. Wild growth? Can I draw something, please? The power of love. That might actually help me. Yeah, I'll take this. And then I can kill this.
Right, Fortress Up is a level 6 monster with 1600 attack and 2800 defense that says, during either player's turn, if your opponent summoned 3 or more monsters this turn, you can special summon this card from your hand. If summoned this way, it is unaffected by other cards' effect. It loses 500 defense during each player's standby.
Tie them up. It's a long walk back to Northwatch.
So it's the most budget powers you've ever seen.
Right. Agreed. Alright, let's try that again. I got about a half hour left in my stream. See if we can do more.
I only know of it because in those weird, like, format with custom ban lists, at some point it was banned, and I'm like, why is this banned? Well, it's because we made a clause that we want to ban all towers from this tier, and it's technically a towers. It's probably the worst towers, but it is still a towers.
Right.
I actually remember because people were making the list and then someone typed it out and the person in charge of the list was like, the hell is that card?
Right. Okay, we should try something new. Now that we've seen every single one in action, what's your guys' vote? Didn't hear what you said, saying this what?
Yes.
I asked you which one, and you said yes.
Oh! I thought you said, should we do it?
No, I said, now that we've seen all of them, which one should we do?
Rakakra.
Rakara, what's your vote, Senator?
Yeah, Rokara seems nice. We didn't run out of cards this time.
Yeah. Rokara it is.
Dawngrasp is nice if the fight takes forever, because you always get at least one guaranteed creature each turn.
Alright. Oh, finally I got some of those turtles. So, yeah, when I draw one of the cards with the turtles on it, suddenly, Snapjaw! I like how that's the name of the card. Suddenly, Snapjaw!
I love how you essentially dealt damage to your opponent during the first draw phase of the game.
Right, because it summons a 2/3 Snapjaw with Divine Shield and it attacks immediately. I also like how... Okay, it does technically. I was about to say, I like how it doesn't have Divine Shield, but it summons a Divine Shield, but no, it does actually have it. Okay. Fair.
Vile horde wretches! This doesn't concern you!
These Snapjaws are under my protection.
Rokara, give him taunt! Let these Snapjaws be their undoing.
Northwatch cannot fall.
Northwatch can and will fall. Draw a beast. That took a while. Well, that's annoying. That just straight up destroys a creature. So, there goes my Divine Shield. I was hoping to have a Divine Shield taunt for a while.
Will control all of Kalimdor.
You must not know much about the Horde.
Hey, Drukon said that. Why are you also... I mean, you're also a Horde member, but it's like, why do you have the exact same line? Usually they have different lines. And then again, I guess it fits her character too. So, I guess it fits, so whatever. If the shoe fits. Do you guys know the rest of that saying, by the way? If the shoe if the shoe fits, put it on, because it's as good as any other. Don't mind me just stealing your Twitch link from my video descriptions. Okay, Blue. Blue said that in Twitch chat.
Yeah, Blue.
So here's a fun thing. This damages the minions next to whomever it attacks. So if I play it down and attack here, it will kill this one and hurt this one severely. So that'll be neat. Except when he does that. Now all the health of all minions is 1. Oh, hey, it's that one thing from the Medivh fight, which says whenever you shuffle a card into your deck, shuffle an extra. Oh, I think I was interrupting God.
I suppose. If you think slippery scales and cold reptilian eyes are cute.
Can be.
Anyway, there's this thing from the Medivh fight that says whenever you shuffle a card into your deck, shuffle an extra copy of the card into your deck. You remember that, Surtur?
Listen to other things. Go!
Oh. Yep, I remember that one.
Yep. Anyway, what were you saying? Go about Cathanglis?
Listen to other things. Go!
Okay. Alright. Well, thankfully, he made everything weak enough that I can just do this. And give this taunt. Now you have to deal with this elephant. This Elec.
Fight back these boots.
May the light grant you peace.
Stop drawing cards.
This looked like a friggin' Yu-Gi-Oh combo.
Right. Oh, come on, I didn't even summon it. That triggered even when I wasn't the one to summon the card. Okay, whatever. Anyway, I got Game Report, because I'll just steal this.
Snatch shield for game, baby.
Yep. Pump it up with even more attack. And then, kill you with your own minion. With the power of love, I have killed you. Yep.
The power of love.
The power of love.
Poisonous beasts, flying snakes, and carnivorous raptors. Even humans.
Then why did you choose this?
And yet they call us monsters. Let us continue on. We need to find the source of the corruption.
Did you catch what Guff said, Cathanglis?
Yes.
Yeah. I find that interesting. In a way, he's right. In my opinion.
Did we make a wrong turn?
Maybe Uncle Hamul was right.
That is making himself into a threat.
Left this task to real adventurers.
Don't lose hope, Guff. We never would have gotten past those Kolkar without you. Let's keep moving.
Anyway, you were talking about Dread or something. You were talking about
Cool.
Cool. What were you talking about?
It's becoming a threat because essentially I forgot to factor in all the walking speed Orb of Lycan gives you.
Yeah, on top of the walking speed buff that Barbarian gives you.
Then the strength, and then everything, and it's just gonna be ridiculously powerful.
But also, isn't unarmored movement a level 5 barbarian thing?
I think it's 3? 4. 5.
I was correct. It's a level 5 thing. So he does not have that unless you wanted to go with the whole level 6 barbarian and level 1 blood hunter.
Oh, he wants to have the Aura of Lycan specifically for something next session to do to me.
Okay. So that means that the most you can do is level 4 barbarian. So he will not. He will not have unarmored movement yet. But he will have the Lycan buff. A party of adventurers. Oh, hey, we just run into a party of adventurers. I wonder if Guff will get to meet Cathanless.
Could add that in.
That'd be hilarious. I'm not going to add Guff Rune Totem into the campaign. You know that. I can't do his voice justice.
We're just going to have a minotaur faction just like, this is my son, by the way.
What you could do, though, Cathanless, is you could take inspiration from him and make jokes referencing him on occasion.
No! The ultimate thing is just gonna be Guff, like a person like Guff that's part of the Mids, like just the son of one of the Minotaur chiefs or something.
I'm not gonna be able to do that as a character, though, just because I can't do that sort of character well.
Oh, don't worry, I'm not gonna force you, I was just joking about it.
I know, and I'm saying something you could legitimately do. Just like have Cathangless offhand just make references to Guff. It's like, who that? Don't worry about him. I think you two know each other.
Okay, so...
It's
really hilarious.
Summon 2/2/2 adventurers with random bonus effects. Deep in the Wailing Caverns, Guff and his company stumble upon a group of rival adventurers.
Ooh, so it's the meeting stone, but better, and has a hero power, so you can just attack it.
Yep.
Guff versus a party of adventurers.
A random party.
We are just passing through.
The treasure in this cavern is ours.
Ah, they're murder hobos. Got it. They're not just adventurers, they're murder hobos.
I now know what to name the...
What?
I'm gonna name the freaking pest mascot Guff now.
Okay, the pest mascot is now named Guff Rune Totem. That works for me. If you're holding a spell that costs 5 or more, gain 5 armor. That's not good right now, because I'm not holding one of those. Oh, that's good. Rest and relaxation. Who do we want? Wakara's been doing good for us. I'll take Wakara. I got the power of love immediately. Okay. Wow, good.
Do you need a blessing?
Bet that's a blast from your past, Surtur.
We can all work together.
Hmm?
Do you need any refreshing spring water?
No. But your gear looks like it would make pretty good loot.
As I said,
What is
they're
a
murder
blast from my
hobos.
past?
The young priestess card.
Nope.
Okay, because this is like a really old card. That's why I brought it up. And also it boosts
Yeah.
Anyway. But yeah, it's just kind of funny. It's like, oh hey, your gear looks nice. It's like, murder hobos.
Other murder hobos.
Except unlike most adventuring groups, they have an entire army.
I can protect your retreat, but you should...
I honestly would think if someone's a murder hobo, their honor would just be 0.
I don't think so.
Not really, because they could be murder hobos for hire.
Just a mercenary.
Yeah, but a mercenary who exclusively kills their targets.
Never actually thought about that.
Yeah. Murder hobos doesn't necessarily need to be super bad honor. It just means someone who likes to kill first, ask questions later. That's why I refer to as a murder hobo. Someone who likes to kill first and ask questions later.
Just realized that Cathagos is an anti-murder hobo then.
Yeah. He indeed is. So, fun fact, I believe I could steal this. No, I cannot. It's stealth. I forgot I can't target it if it's stealth. Never mind. I was going to be like, oh, hey, I'll steal that, then make it attack this, which will make its stealth go away. But no, I cannot do that. Get this thing taunt. I got aggro. Let's do this. I love that line. Give me the power of love. Kill your friends.
You alright, Duff?
I do not know. Sometimes I wonder, what am I even good for?
Ooh. If you're holding a South 5 and working temple. Against all odds, destroy all odd attack minions. Makes sense considering most of his stuff is tutus.
Never doubt your honor, Guff. You are brave and kind. I protect others just like you. Does that make me weak?
No, you are right. We are strong.
Indeed, and I feel the same way about Cathanglis as well. Deal to damage all enemies.
Learn this move back in Alterac.
Back in Alterac. Yep. I agree, Blue. Everyone is strong in their own way.
Agreed.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Shields of the Horde! How about you, Surtur? What would you say Clocksworth's strength is?
I don't know.
I would say probably, ironically, his intellect.
I was gonna say his intuitiveness.
Yeah, his creativity. That's what I would say. Next turn, I'll be able to play Twilight Runner, Twilight Runner.
What a day for a backstab.
Twice as good.
This will draw me cards, so that's good.
I'll be your field guide.
Just keep casting. I got so shy.
Thresh. No. Ooh, that's a tasty thing. Oh hey, 2 damage to all enemy minions. Look how many of them have 2 health. Bye-bye. Okay. And then... Yeah, we'll do Lake Thrasher. Overall, I'd say this was a successful stream. What do you think? Oh, they have normal meeting stone as well.
Makes sense. More adventurers.
Yep. Use cost by 3. Recruit 2 animals.
You don't scare me. I got so many shots. It wasn't that big. 2 axes. Twice as good.
How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? I can keep killing your adventurers. Oh, I don't have any more beasts left in my deck. Uh-oh. Problem. We have a problem. I'm running out of cards. Summon 5? What? Oh god. I forgot that card existed. By the way, Surtur, did I ever tell you that I believe Medivh exists as a legendary minion?
It probably does, would make sense.
I forget what its effect exactly is, but I believe it's something like summon 2 random legendary minions. Because it's freaking Medivh, of course that is.
Where shall I start?
Dang it, he was smart.
Get out of my way.
What a day for a backstab.
I could really use another Starfall, but I don't have a 3rd one in my deck. Hey, I'm just gonna take this and gain some lifesteal.
Hearthstone coming up.
Never waver.
Coming up. Actually, I'm good here.
So there's a program.
Well, I will say he put up more of a fight than I thought he would. Ooh. I forgot how that one exactly works.
Strength and honor.
Stop summoning taunts! Oh well. You could say the same thing about me, where I just keep summoning taunts.
Get out of my way.
I don't have minions to draw? Wait, I do. They just weren't beasts. Where'd my deck go? I don't know. Ask the enemy. Thankfully, poisonous doesn't instantly kill the enemy hero.
Yeah, the poisonous lethal me.
Yep. And you got to see fatigue damage for the first time, Fox.
I did.
I just drew a card from my deck while my deck was empty, so I took 1 damage instead.
Oh.
In Yu-Gi-Oh, I would have instantly lost, but in Hearthstone, I only take 1 damage.
I mean, you're probably losing because they have a poisonous for your taunt and assassinate.
Yeah.
All right, let's loot. And remember, everyone roll greed.
I believe that's a Warcraft term. Yep, roll greed. Well, we got defeated by the murder hobos. What a surprise. Let's actually try to win this time.
Still.
Take your time, Blue. I just realized I have 3 minutes left in the stream. We might have to call it here after this duel.
We do not want to fight. We are just passing through.
The treasure in this cavern is ours.
I will say, Fox, that even though I will not complete this time around, if you join me for next Hearthstone stream, I'll finish it up. Does that sound good? Yeah, that way you get to see it at least. Don't need lightning blue. It did not help me last time. Not very well, anyway.
My Wi-Fi connect while connecting without connecting.
What?
My Wi-Fi glitched on itself, and now it's showing connection, not connected, connecting right now, connected, not connecting.
Oh god. So it put your... It canceled your connection in your connection, so you cannot connect while you cannot connect?
I'm connected! I don't know what is happening!
I don't know either! I guess we're doing it live.
All work together. Do you need any refreshing spring water?
No. But your gear looks like it would make pretty good loot.
For a backstab.
The caverns are dangerous. I can protect your retreat, but you should go now.
What? So you can keep all the treasure?
I don't think so.
Well, they got meeting stone early this time.
Yeah.
That's...
Card advantage the battle.
Yeah, that's not a good sign.
Where shall I strike?
Do they have a poisonous? I'm not able to see. I don't think they do. They do not. Okay. So yeah, they're just gonna have to bash their way through this. Or not, I guess. Okay. That's annoying.
What troubles you, my young friend?
I do not know. Sometimes I wonder, what am I even good for?
It is important to know that Guff Rune Totem is relatively young for a Tauren.
I got so
going to get the ball and leave the door open so I can leave the door open.
Okay.
There it is. Take care.
Things weigh heavily on you.
Goodbye.
You are a druid. You are a rune totem. There is power in your heart. Use it. Now kindly taste one of those cave mushrooms. I want to know if they are safe to eat.
Why do we have to be the one to test that?
Because we're big, we could handle it.
Fair, and we are druids. Give me all the armor. Because it does 2 damage, I can snipe a lot of the adventurers, so I can just kill the poisonous ones. Which is actually kind of nice.
The wails of these caverns chill me.
Oh, I'm dead.
All right, let's loot. And remember, everyone roll greed.
I blame the fact that we do not have a trip card in our deck. That card got removed. Oh well. That's fine. This is a good place to end the stream. Thank you everybody for watching. If indeed you still are, this is Bugboy1014. And I'll see y'all later. Say goodbye, Soda and Fox.
Stay.
Bye-bye.
I didn't hear what you said, Fox. Did you say goodbye?
An amazing day.
Okay, cool. Yep, I'm gonna go raid somebody, Blue. So stick tight.